And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Today, we're going to take some holidays in Mystery Lake. And it's a very chill region. And it should just work? Question mark. I decided to make our base up in the lookout. It's a nice little place. I like the view. I definitely like just being able to look outside and stand on top of the bench. Interesting. Right, there was a thing that I wanted to do with this first aid kit, and now I'm realizing those matches might be in the wrong place. So let's see if I drop the calendar. The calendar should work. He says it's not gonna work, by the way. Maybe we'll see. We'll put it there. We'll put. Oh, we can't. Oh. Okay. How about if we place the floppy disk there, the calendar, and on top? Did they connect? Goodness, how did this work? Boy, surely you didn't patch this up. Never do anything. God damn it. I wanted to get the first aid box like there in the center instead of being down there. Can I make this work? I have a pillow. No. If I would grab the rack. No, it wouldn't work either. How can I do this? Okay, let's try calendar, the bench. No, it's not connecting. Must be doing something wrong. I don't think so, though. I guess I need to go and watch Bashrobe's video on this again. Because I'm pretty sure it's just right-click and things would just connect. Like that! Well, it is what it is. So we can't really do this. Can I put it on the way? No. Well, we'll just leave it there. It's fine. We'll find a way when, you know. Anyway, less shenanigans. Let's move on. We got plenty to do. We don't even have food up here. I think first thing I want to do. Hold on. Let's separate that from all that meat, since that's the only food we got. Speaking of the only food we got, that's 17 calories. That's nothing. That's a little bite. And we'll also have that. Lovely weather. How's my stuff? 35 kilos. Let me just quickly check my inventory. We're missing coal. We're missing sticks. We do have one more broth. We're probably gonna eat that very fast. All right, let's go. Hold on. Just one more thing. Since, you know, we can do the Vista, and I don't have any charcoal there. There we go. 7. Yeah, I don't think it matters where I am. There we go. A lot better. That's it. That's a good start, I'd say. And we have this one available as well. So I think Mystery Lake is gonna like take no time at all. Again, I'm just gonna take some holidays here and take it very slow. We'll set things up as, you know, with time. We'll be fine. All right. Let's go to the camp office. If I remember correctly, I left like not a lot of stuff there, but we should have some stuff that should give us like a good start up here in the lookout. Also gonna see if we can like go through here. Oh my goodness, Sen, just calm down. Calm down, boy. Oh yeah, the airplane is there. I mean, it does look like we can. Oh man, I'm kind of nervous in trying it. What's the worst that can happen, right? That's one of my favorite places in Mystery Lake. Hello, plane shifter. Hello. I've never done a base here, so, you know, well, let's see what we can do. Also, I'm not too sure if I can do this, so I'm thinking it's slow for now. It looks like we do have a little path we can take. I think we have already checked that airplane this run. Not too sure. I think we were looking for some cured leather for the cougar knife at one point, and we ended up there looking for leather. Alright, let's go. Not too sure if it was faster than just going around, but here we are. Let's also grab our bow. Alright, we could have also left a whole bunch of arrows behind. I'm not gonna need 15 arrows at all times. Just need 6. And we're just gonna chill. We're gonna collect things. We will collect Old Man's Spear later. For now, it's just a matter of like just setting things up and living life. We're just gonna live life. Okay, we do have acorns here, which is great. I want to make that prepper spy as soon as possible. And you know what? I just realized we're warming up now, but we could have been warming up the whole time by using two insulation thingies. Where are we putting these? Okay, in the accessories, but where exactly do you wear these? Are you putting them around your arms or on your feet, legs, torso, head, neck? Can you put it on your neck? I don't know. It's just let me go. Let me move. Don't be like that, Wind. Yeah, Wind is just a little bit against us. A tiny bit. Not too much. Should go around and just grab a few more acorns so we can do acorn grounds. Maybe we already got enough acorns in there. We'll check it. Well, let's just go there first. We might even have some food left. I don't think so. I think we had run out of food here, and we left some in the cave next to the bunker. We should have a bear down there. A bear in the lake. Maybe a bear in trappers, perhaps? Well, we need to go and check everything out. Okay, we do have 2 saplings here for a bow, which is nice. We'll take it. And here, okay, we got saplings to make arrows. Fantastic. Just pick it up. Maple. A cougar hide. A deer hide. We're already heavy. Okay, you know what? We don't need that warmth anyway. We got even more. Oh my goodness. I think I already collected most if not all of the saplings in the region. It looks like. Okay, we don't have anything in the back. And I usually, yeah. Okay, we even have frames here. Why, Don't ask questions. Holy shoot. Yeah, I wanted to take these to Coastal Highway. I completely forgot. That was years ago. I can't even remember where I picked these up from. Was it Forsaken Airfield, maybe? I can't remember. Anyway, let's move it all. It's already at 51 kilos. A whole bunch more stuff here. I don't think we're gonna have enough places to leave all these things. Okay. Ah, okay, never mind. We do have this flask. I brought it from Milton. It's already at 70%. It's kind of sad that all of them will just get ruined eventually. So grab that one. I mean, we can use these for decorations. Okay, we got 2 ruined. Wait, that's a good bow. Ruined bow. Shoot, that bedroll is ruined. That's just sad. Oh shoot, we do have like a lot of stuff here already. Jason. And more stuff here. We should have more stuff upstairs. Oh my goodness. Just grab it all. Don't think. Just do it. Yep. 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 Sounds about right. I'll get there. I'll get to the entrance today. Sometime today. Oh, I like that rug. Wilderness Safety Guide. Can we grab that? Oh my god, there's so much I want to take from here. When I said there was some things, I didn't expect this many things already. A bunch of torches in the corner. That's something I really don't care about. Okay, we're outside. We can drop something so I can actually move a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna move. We'll do it right here, right now. Not the feathers. It'll be a pain in the butt to pick up. Oh my goodness, there's just too much stuff. Oh, this is just gonna be a pain in the butt to pick up later. Drop that bow. Okay. Yeah, right, let's... I still have way too much stuff on me. Where are you taking all of this stuff? Hello, Tolask. We are making our base in... what's it called? The Lookout. Oh my god, and got a lot of decorative food up here. It's not real food, it's a decoration. And oh my god, we need to come back here after this. We can't take all of this in one go. Yeah, we're using the travois, but oh my... Yeah. Yeah, mistakes were made. And yeah, we just got way too much stuff here already. I think I was setting up base here, apparently, already. And without even thinking about it too much. But anyway. Here, I'll just take one more thing. The bear rug. I like that one. Just one more thing. Alright, we'll come back. We'll strip all the curtains down and all. Oh my god. Alright. We still got some broth. We still have time to go in hand today. Drop that bad boy. I'm obviously way too heavy, so we'll start by dropping anything extra that we have. Even though I can't see it, I honestly... the pry bar, one of these, 4 of those. Like, we honestly shouldn't be at 45. Even so, that's still 42. We should be at 35. That's 5 kilos of rose hips. Yeah, that will definitely get you a little bit heavy. All right, 35. That's what I was expecting. Oh my god. Where am I going to put all of this? I think we need to... Oh god. So much worse once we grab the hide. Okay, first things first. We're going to have... I don't know what we're going to have to do. But I think we need a trunk. Yeah, to start with, we're going to do like a big old trunk or two to leave some of this stuff in. We need another table for sure. Oh my goodness, there's just so much. I'm shocked. Okay. Oh, I don't think I can put the survival bow there. It will get destroyed. We'll take it on ourselves. All of this stuff. Uh, 38. Sure, I'll take it. Is that all? That is all. Let's move. Oh, wow. We're so heavy. It's a travel itself. It's very heavy. It's not even the wind or anything that's pushing us back. It's coming from the side. I think the wind was strong, but it was coming from our right side. Anyway, we're going to the lockout right there. As I said, we need the trunk, so we're going to have to go for wood, but first things first, we need meat. At least, you know, I'll have definitely some items to decorate the place with. Did you also base up there, Plane Shifter, or do you... I know most people use the cabin or trappers, to be fair. I never see that many people stay up there. I think that's one of the reasons why I want to do it. I think it's the... I was going to say the worst place to do a base, but it's kind of central, right? So it can't be that bad. Or like just a little jump away from the bear in the lake. Well, in both lakes, Passive Pond and the lake. I think it's a charter walking from here to Trappers as well. The Cougar. Yeah, it will be fine. It's just this road. When you're going up there, it's probably the worst part. You use fire tower? Good. You and me both. Well, at least this run. I think in every single run that I've done in the past, I was in camp office. But I'm trying to just make things different. Just get out of my own comfort zone and just do something different. Occasionally, I'll go to Trappers or Camp Office, but the Fire Tower is my main. Okay, fair enough. Pure coincidence, I don't think I even asked your opinion before I decided to settle up there. Okay, going. We're getting a little bit tired. We're halfway fatigued. Not that great. We'll go to the pond next. We should find a bear there. If not, some deer. And that should be meat for at least today. And if it's for the bear, of course, it's meat for weeks. Yeah, she's getting hungry and all. The view in no... Wait, I can't see because of the freaking heart there. In no cabin fever, really? Huh. I would have never suspected this had a anti-cabin fever thing. Please let me go. Let me in! Why doesn't it let me in? Anyway. Whatever, game. Whatever. We can't carry all these 34 kilos in one go. I'll load up until we're 50. And then take it from there. Okay. Yeah, 34 kilos. We don't have space for all of this, but we'll manage for now. We'll drop it on the floor. And 1 frame? 2 frames? There you go. 5 kilos, we can still, like, walk at a decent pace. So this shouldn't take too long. Just need to do, like, 3 trips. I was going from the lookout to the broken tower across, and a wolf attacked me. That's the closest I've been from death on my interloper run. I was on the road, yikes. It wasn't on my last run, but on the one before that, I actually reached 0% HP and survived. Literally, I had 0 HP when you checked the journal here where it says condition range. It had 0. So I must have been at 0 point something, and I survived. Nearly died of cold. On the early days, I went full-on muskeg to do my knife. On my way back, I got caught I can't remember if it was a wolf, a bear. Something caught me. My HP dropped a lot, and then together with being very cold, when I got there, I was on 0. There was nothing there. There wasn't any red. It was an empty bar. There was nothing. Okay, I'm still going to use this for maybe a few of these bits. They're all quite light. But most of it, yeah, it's going to go on the floor. 9. Yeah, this is not getting in there. The goods can go in there, it's fine. And so can the saplings. Hold on. That's a green one. Didn't we have 2? Wait, what? This green one is gonna stay outside. Hold on, we still gotta leave this here. For now, when we do a big old trunk, we'll turn this from a decoration to something else. And then the deer hide, also decoration for now. Did I grab any of these? We did. Small little things. Ooh, I like that. Maybe you can get 2 of them in there. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. That's going to be our sleeping spot. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Obviously, the other places are up there because you can't even leave it like next to the windows at all. So, oh yeah, I like that. I really like that right there. We might move some of these things later. They're not permanent at all. Bedroll. Use this. We're gonna make a smaller bed, so the bedroll is not gonna stay there forever. Bushcraft bow. I think I'm gonna use our good old calendar. Good old calendar. Let me put it this way, it's just slowing me down. Pretty please. No, we're... What? Holy shit. Love, it's not that big. I can assure you. Sheesh. Oh, but this can go there. Oh, I see. We'll still won't do it. There you go. Oh, come on. Why do you do this to me? Okay, never mind. We still got another, but we'll leave that on the floor right there. Yes, already picked it up. Let's see if we can do something like that. It's not working that well because it's not centered. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it like so. Maybe it will be easier to pick up. Maybe on the other way around. All right. Anything else? Yeah, we have plenty of other things to draw. Something, a lantern. I've had 1% before. Oops. I've had 1% before and lived, but never 0. Yeah, it was 2 streams, 2 runs ago. It was years, basically, ago. We do have some photos here as well. Hold on. Photos. We need to go back to 35 where we were. I'm also going to drop some arrows. As I said, we don't need all of that. I dropped one too many. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we're still carrying... Wait. Are all of these simple arrows? It said 15. Hold on. Something funky is going on here. Weird. 12. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we must have picked some when we were in the cabin. Okay, so we already got 4 there. Just need to keep 2. Beautiful. I think that's it. I could drop a few more things so we can just pick up more at a time to bring back up here. That's 3 kilos on its own. Yeah, we need more tables and things to leave things on. Leave all the things. There. Okay. 32. How about if we draw a couple of our own stuff? Like, we're not gonna need the knife, the pistol right now, the axe saw, the lantern 27. That's so much better. The flask. That's gonna stay outside. Everything else is kind of light, but any kilo is good. Oh, and all this birch bark. You know what? Maybe we can make this in just one trip. If I keep shedding weight like this, maybe even drop my pants. Okay, stop it, you perv. Anyway. We already left some food there, but how about if we start leaving things that we don't want trying here? Our food situation is getting kind of critical. We still got broth, we still got pemmican. We should be okay. I'd rather not use it. You can put stuff outside. True. I'll consider it, but for now, all these items, I want them on the inside. All right, 22 kilos. I think we can carry it all just in one go. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. I've never come back to the broken tower. Can't blame you. Besides, there's nothing there, really. It's like a one-and-done situation. Like, why would you want to go back there? I think you got, like, a deer carcass there. So you could grab some feathers. But after you grab the memento key, yeah, you're done. You don't even need to go back there to map it. You can map it from here as long as you got the vista. And there's the other ones. Weird that I grabbed one sapling, one green sapling exactly. Not one too many. Anyway, I think everything else is just gonna go in here. Ooh, I might want to grab some of these things and put it out. Yeah. Let's just drop all these saplings here in the corner. Just because they're saplings. Anyway. Because one thing that I definitely don't want to pick up from the floor is 552 rose hips. We already did that once in this run. Let's not do it ever again. Like, no. Don't do that to yourself. No matter where you are, who you are, just don't do it. Okay, let's drop... Oh boy, we got a lot of things to drop. And even a shaft. Doesn't like a good shaft. Anyway, let's drop all of that. Not you, question mark? Drop all of this. And... let's see if we have space for all of this. We'll make space. We'll make it work. God damn it. This is what I was afraid of. We just don't have enough space for everything. Doesn't mean that I don't... These arrows. 14 arrows. I'm just going to drop the arrows on the floor. Okay. Arrows, sheesh, on the floor. I'm not happy with that. And 14 arrows on the floor. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Okay, we should be able to maybe use all of that space just for the cherry cans. Let's see if we can just shift them all. Yeah, we definitely didn't need to bring an extra one. We got plenty here. We're already at 2. Oh my, oh boy, that's some jank. Yeah, it keeps hitting this. I saw it anyway. That will kind of do. Insulated flask, and I want to take this to Coastal Highway though. Some simple tools, we can drop it here. Oh, so many books. The heavy hammer. There. Oh, the pry bar. This is a pry bar. I was trying to grab one of these books. Too bad we can't stack them. Can't we? If we use the calendar trick, right? Is there a way? If we use... Oh, God damn it. That's not what I want to do. Can we stack things using the calendar trick? Oh, okay. Now we grab this. So if I grab... Let's see that. Now a hook. Hold on, the hook. Just get it in there. It's way too small. I'll completely forget about it. Okay. If we do this and then put it... Oh. It should work. It should. It doesn't. If we place the disc, try to connect these two. Aha! See, now it's working. So now we can even do that. Huh. Interesting. So this works. Just need to do... maybe put it like closer together. And now just do the thing. Okay, now it's not working. Here. God damn it, before it was working and now isn't. Okay. Let's take the calendar with us. Let's do just the book. Now it's not working at all. I think I do need like a third thing to make this work. It is obvious right now. Oh, and it doesn't interact with the disc that well. Oh, maybe. Did I manage to get it to work? God damn it. I feel like I am so close to get it. I'm gonna stack books, god damn it, even if it costs me my well-fed. You can put stuff outside. I didn't miss anything. Okay, let's do like a pile on the floor right here without having to fuck about with that. So if I put, yeah, we can't do that. Oh, I think I got it. So what I need, oh, this is gonna be hard though. Okay, this will take a few steps, but we're gonna make it work. Just rearranging like everything's direction because everything is kind of crooked. And put this knife away. This is kind of easy. He says, come on, I saw it green. There. Okay, the plan. We are gonna use that little disc. I think if we put the disc here, calendar on top, and then they're connected. And now let's say we want this book on top of that, right? So we just grab it, let's say here. Grab the disc. Of course we can't do this, but we can do something like this, right? Does this work? It does. Okay. Now we need to, well, grab the calendar, grab the disc. There you go. It's not perfectly stacked. I'm not going to complain. Because I think if we just use one, will it work? You see, like the disc doesn't allow it. But if you just use calendar together with that, it does work. It's just, it's not intended to work. We can grab the disc again, and now we just need to move it a little bit far, move the calendar on top, right click. Now they're connected for some reason. You can't do this now. But if we grab, let's say, book here, right? And you try to put the disc on top of it, it gains some height there. Oh, can't drop it now. And this worked just by pure chance before. And if I try the other way around, that doesn't work neither. I'm gonna lose my well-fed life. How can I make this work? Okay, how about if we just use the calendar and try to put it up there? Also doesn't work. Oh man, I feel like I'm close to get it to work. It's like this one is not gonna work. Okay, how about if I put this together with that? No, it doesn't work. We must use the calendar, put it there in order to connect them, in order to make it work. Problem is, like, the books are not allowing me to put anything on top of them. So that's just awkward. Oh, I know. Think. Oh, so how about if I grab the calendar, right? And I already put it. Oh, it doesn't work neither. I was thinking of like just giving it some height to start with. So let's say. Okay, connected to the disk. No, it's not connected. Connected to the disk. Oh, come on. You know you want it. Bro. There. Right, we're gonna give this some height. Ah, there it is. Some height. Okay. And then we're gonna disconnect that, but we're gonna put the disk on the floor. No, the cougar height is on the way. It's fine. I'll find a way. Find a way. So we'll put the disk again on the floor. This together with the disk. Just get out of here. Just get out. Right. The disk on the floor. Calendar on top of the disk. Are they connected? No. It's kind of finicky to hit the right place. There we go. Now it has a little bit of height, as you can see, so it can easily. I think it has too much height. Now when you take the calendar off, oh my god, it's so off. It's kind of bad. Oh man, I'm nearly done. I've nearly done it. I'm gonna lose my welfare if I keep doing these shenanigans. Oh, I didn't know you can see conditions in log. So that damn wolf left with 4% of condition. Yikes. I'm just gonna eat. It's fine. We still got some food. I would have preferred if I didn't get obsessed with this, but I tried to show this last stream and I couldn't do it. You know, something about this not being that much entertaining to that many people. Not a lot of people give a shit that you can or cannot stack books. But I saw Bash Robe's video on how to use the floppy disk and like a pillow, I believe, to do all these shenanigans, and I just wanted to do it myself. But this, well, he wasn't doing it with books. He was doing it with furniture. Oh, come on, and now I'm just spaghetti. All right, I have the calendar. All right, the calendar. We'll leave the disk like about this distance, because what I'm thinking is we can probably stack them here and just use the wall as a way to just measure it itself. So if we leave the book right here, connect these two, there we go. And now can't do that, but can do this, and we should be able to like see when the calendar disappears. So that should be the right spot. Okay, we'll have to disconnect these two. Get the disc on the floor again. There. And now after we connect this again, oh damn it, now the books are in the way. But we got the right height. I just need to... Well, connect it to the disk. Okay, we need to maybe get this out of here. Let's see if it works. Oh, it works. Okay, and now I should be able to just like rotate it and put it on top. Okay, now I must pick up the calendar and look at that. It just worked. Yes. Okay, it's working. It's kind of finicky, not gonna lie, but it's gonna work. Goddammit. Geez, my Wi-Fi is ass. My router's starting to crap out too often. It's not on my side. Bro, it should be free. Just contact your ESP, or of course, if you have your own router, of course you're gonna have to take care of it. But you can just contact your ESP and get them to change your stuff. So the reason why this works is that the disk can just go anywhere in this angle on the wall. So you can do that. Detach the calendar from the disk, put the disk on the floor, grab the calendar again, connect it to the disk by right-clicking, like picking it up and then right-clicking. For some reason, it just connects. It just works as intended. And then if we leave it around the place where we want it to be, oh god, this is not looking good. I'm gonna take it. It just brings more realism to it, I'm sure. All right, we'll do another book. We'll try and do better this time. Pretty please. Okay. About here, I guess. Yeah. Drop the calendar. Drop the disk. Connect the calendar. And now, it's so hard to see from that angle, like where exactly you're leaving things. Here. I mean, looks kind of straight, right? Not really, but close enough. Oh shoot! I'm just realizing I'm not gonna. Maybe I can connect it all to the calendar. I'm just realizing what the next step will be. Oh shoot, why am I not doing this directly there as well? Hold on. So if can I connect 2 books to 1 disc? No, we can't connect the books directly like that. And we connect the books to the calendar. I didn't check that. I should have. No, they don't even react to that. And then the calendar... Wait! The calendar is grabbing those 3 books, so I'm... You know what? I'm just gonna do... Oh my god, that looks awful. And now, of course, we can't do that, but if we connect it to the disk... Please connect to the disk. We should be able to do that. Okay. That last one just looks super awkward. Yeah, we need to rearrange that. I think we can do it like instead of this corner, just do it on site. Just realized the mistake in my ways. And I know it's getting kind of dark. I'm sorry for spending so much time on this, but I think it will look nice at the end. Just let us stack shit, Interland. Please, please, give them collisions. Right, if we do this and then grab it here. Oh man, it's the window. We can't do it on the window. We can do it on the wall though. So what I can do is instead of leaving the calendar, oh god, we grab the freaking arrow now. And now it's 3 arrows. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Okay. if we leave the calendar here, connect it there, and then leave the book like so. You need to leave it straight. Just give us a better chance of actually getting this right. God, this is not gonna work. I already see why. Like, there's only like one position really that we can do this right. Like, we're really far. Okay, so leave that there. We'll get the book to be more like this. I think it's closer to that position than anything else. Connect them again. Oh, I think we got it. Yeah. I can't see the floppy disk from here. I might have screwed. Oh, we got him. Okay, so we just need to pick up the calendar, pick up the disk, leave it up here, drop the calendar about there, put the book this direction, connect the calendar, grab the disk, and insert it into place. I hope this is right. Okay. Grab the disc. It's just got 2 magazines. I think we're now making progress now that I've, well, created a good system that actually works. So put the magazine about there. Connect the calendar, grab the floppy disk, and drop the magazine. The magazine needs to be a little bit back. About there. I think they're all connected still. About there. Calendar, disk. There. Let's say about, I don't know, here. Kind of hard doing this like from memory without actually seeing it. Oh, we think we got this. There we go. All stacked up as Interland intended. Yes. Oh, God. Okay. That's only like... I think we can do the same like with everything. This is what I was trying... Oh. This is what I was trying to do with this. But this wasn't interacting well with the calendar. It just connects to the wall, so maybe it won't work with goddamn things that you can put on the walls. Okay. Yeah. Right. I want this rug to be on the side. I want the bear rug to be in front of the bed. The other way around. Oh my goodness. I think I've never spent so much time trying to do any decorations in my life. And then we can leave... this is a bad idea. I think, like, leaving a rug here in real life is just a fire hazard waiting to happen. But this is the long dark, so we don't need to worry about fire hazards. Okay. We'll leave that one there. Yeah, I think these posters came from... Forsaken Airfield. And we got a teddy bear. Yes, we finally can sleep with a teddy again. It's a little bit on the side. And thank you for all the light. Much appreciated. Is this everything. Yeah, we should go out and hunt a bear, like, right now. Oh, god damn it. But then again, I don't want this magazine mixed in with the rest. This magazine is, in fact, something that we're going to use later for the Langston mines. Let's grab our bedroll, our stuff. Are we at 35? We are. Good. I can't quite see that well how the place is looking, but I think it's looking pretty sweet. Yeah. I think, like, the stack of books, okay, one of them is actually clipping the other. I'm gonna pretend that never happened. You know, it's good enough as it is, you know? I'm not gonna redo all of this because of that one book. We'll just keep on stacking things there, book-wise. I'm glad we found this tech. This tech is actually pretty good to do shenanigans like this. Right. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to put things away. And I really like that we can still, like, look outside here. Just see the aurora and everything in its glory. You know what? We have not done one of these in ages. Where's the moon? I think we would have to go outside for me to get a really good angle on this. But this will do. Now, time for a selfie, Astrid. Turn around. Yeah, she can do that because I guess selfies weren't a thing in her time. I don't know. It's a different universe. Just ignore it. Right. I'm gonna leave the rest of the stuff that we still got on the cabin there. I need to focus on food tomorrow or we're gonna get in trouble. Anyway, we got 10 hours to sleep. This should be good. Just hold on a second. I must have eaten too much salt today or something. Very thirsty. I'm a very thirsty boy. I hope I didn't miss anything on chat, neither. No, we're good. Right, we have no food. Okay, we do have food, but it's food that I don't want to touch. Saw someone do a zoom with the camera once. I was so happy. But then... yeah, I don't seem to be able to zoom. Is there a key for zooming? Derp. Shoot. I don't see any zooming. And I tried to scroll. My guess is that it was a mod. It might be. But to be fair, when it comes to mods, that might be the last disruptive mod ever. Definitely doesn't change anything gameplay-wise, does it? Hi, Pancakes. I'm here because I want to be, not because I'm forced to be. I'm glad to know that, buddy. I'm definitely not forcing Pancakes to watch the stream at all. In fact, wait, are you? Am I forcing you, Pancakes? Did I emotionally manipulated manipulated your emotions to believe that you must be here at all times. To be fair, I think you're the only one from the Zomboid era that's still around. Yeah, and I appreciate your patronage deeply, and your little chats, and when you spend time with me. I like spending time with you. Oh shit, what am I saying? This does sound like manipulative shit. Anyway, I'm trying to say I appreciate it. There you go. End of. Do what the other streams do, Sand. God damn it. No, we're good. You just lost, sorry. You just missed a very intense, I don't know, half an hour of me stacking 5 books. It was in the contract I signed. Wait, what contract? Wait. You have a contract? You're making money? I want to make money. Can I sign contracts? Polaroids didn't have zoom. At least the Polaroid I had didn't. Yeah, still ask said it might be a mod. We got some mushrooms there. I'm not gonna care too much about mushrooms. We got a wolfie here. The wind is coming from there. So if we shoot it around this rock, we got breakfast. Come here, Wolfie. Let me throw you a stick. I don't see the bear there. He should be there though. He's in position. Can I get in position? Aha! I'm in position as well. That's way too far from the rocks. God damn it. Maybe here? Okay, mistakes were made. If I make a fire here, though, we should still kind of be warm when we're stepping there. Yeah, okay. How about here? Yeah, we can take the fire like around. I think that's further away. Wait, did the wind change? Yeah, it's coming from down there now. Wait, I think the wind stopped altogether? No, it's still at -16. But it's coming from down. Damn it. This is as far as we can make it. But we're gonna make it. And we're gonna use the one piece of coal. God damn it, it changed again? Or did the weather change? No, the weather's still... Oh, god damn it, the weather did change. Screw you, weather! Anyway. Gonna have to use a match. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I was just speaking IRL. I'm not super familiar with many models of Polaroid camera, but I never saw one with a zoom. I suppose it would be possible, but probably require an entire lens replacement, yes, or at least an attachment for it to work, like, you know, in real life. But people like realistic things until something is just convenient to them. Shoot, did I leave my knife back? I hope I didn't. I really hope. I left my knife somewhere. Oh, God. Anyway. I brought 2 hacksaws. And not that. Oh, my God. Anyway. It's fine. But we're definitely gonna go back for the knife literally right now. I can't live without my knife. Are you crazy? Right, we'll leave one there. Put the other one here. Well, we got breakfast, right? So could be worse. Let's skin the wolf by hand because it's just faster. Better camera is a mod. It works like binoculars. Okay. Who will wield them? Who will wield hacksaws? We got enough guts. I'm not gonna carry these guts anywhere. Oh, another feather though. Alright, 5 minutes, 14 minutes. Let's eat our first piece. We're also gonna need some water. Let's do 2 liters there. Okay. At least we got enough food for a little while. What are you doing? 49 minutes. It should be okay. 41 minutes still. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So I'll leave this piece right here for now. Follow that, and we're good. All right, we'll take this back. No, I don't care about the fat. All right, we got some food. Cost me a match just for 3 kilos. I'm so mad. But I need my knife. I probably saw the symbols right. I picked up the knife. Sorry, I picked up the hacksaw and thought it was a knife. I need my knife. Not too sure if you can go around that area, but we're about to find out. I always go like on the right here. It's very rarely that I take the left path. So it's like playing on a brand new map. I like it. I like it. Also, Rapper Spy. We got enough mushrooms and burdock to make it. Also, Plane Shifter. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be? Like, you come across this person dressed in furs, dual wielding hacksaws in the wildlife. I'd shit myself. I think that would be worse if it was someone with an axe. Because the axe, as long as it's not, well, blunt, it would be at least a fast death. An hacksaw sounds horribly, painfully slow. Well, 2 hacksaws just make it double painfully. It's just, no. Also, why, how did my thoughts go into this? I don't know. Sociopath. Maybe I'm just a sociopath. Psychopath? What's the difference? A psychopath, it's just like kind of bloodthirsty, bloodlusty, while a sociopath manipulates social situations, kind of situation. Maybe. Actually, that worked. I wasn't expecting that little shark to work that well. I immediately became best friends with him. What the fuck you mean? They clearly not survive out there. For all you know, they're gonna eat you next. They'll be dressing you next. They'll be wearing your face. An hacksaw would likely break if you're assaulted with it? Huh. Is it that fragile? I remember using hacksaws. I can't even remember when or why or how, but I did. But it didn't seem that fragile. A little bit wonky to work with, because they would get stuck in like the wood very frequently. I think it was wood or metal. I can't remember what I was doing with it. It has been years. In years, I don't know. Anyway, psychopaths struggle to emotionally regulate, i.e. they are emotionally volatile. Okay. Emotionally volatile. Excuse me. Sumimasen. Where's my knife? Wait, I think I lost my knife. Oh, no. I mean, we do have a knife. That one. It's not my cougar knife. Will it be beneath? Oh god, it's beneath the rug. Wait, it's connected to the rug. Wait. What? I couldn't see it. The rug was hiding it. Anyway. We are carrying this extra one that we don't need. We'll leave it the other way around. We got a broken arrow and shaft. Let's leave the shaft here. We'll harvest this later. We'll be okay. Wait, are you going to be okay? Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Meat. We'll start with wolf meat here. Then we'll put, I don't know, bear and something. I'll try and maybe leave fresh meat here, so... by the way, I don't intend to leave the arrows there for too long. The blades aren't the strongest, and they require a thumb screw to tighten them blade, yes. At least they got that right? I'm sure you can still see the screw. Wait, there's no screw? Ah, no. It gets tightened like from the front, I guess. Why do I remember a screw here on the side? I don't know. So the blade would likely jump off the frame, assuming you can fight, move away. Fight/move, anyway. You can use the frame as a weapon. But that would hurt. Just use it as a blunt weapon. Yes, just all the interesting spots here. Only on Sen Starry Forge. Oh, and then pancakes. Wait, just stop doing. Why are you doing that? Okay. They have a really thin and fragile blade if you put any pressure on them. Man, I wasn't great with the hacksaw, and I remember it survived. I think it was metal. Maybe plastic, actually. It might have been a plastic pipe. Maybe. PVC. I don't know. What's the difference? Anyway. So maybe that's why. But I know there's hacksaws that can use, like, for wood and metal as well, right? The blade might be fragile, but it still saw the shit out of it. Wait, speaking of saw, isn't that what the guy in Saw uses for the foot? Or would that be a reason to actually debunk it? Because once he would get to the bone, the blade wouldn't work in the movie Saw? Is that it? For example? It's the only movie that I can remember that actually has a thing like that. It just occurred to me that the guy was, well, self-sawing himself. Oh god, this stream is gonna get demonetized, isn't it? I listen to a lot of true crime. So, technically, it's possible. It depends on the person as well, Plane Shifter. If you listen to a lot of true crime, you should be... You should... Well, you know that people... It depends on the people, but the flight... Flight or... Yeah, fight or flight reaction, or whatever it's called, is a real thing. Some people do freeze like deers in the headlights, while others would actually escape. Oh my goodness, the bear is home. We can get some good weather here. He just arrived. Is he gonna go to sleep? Am I gonna be an absolute asshole? Oh no, it came out of its cave. Wait, is it? Is it going to sleep? It would be nice if it could go to sleep. And just shoot it in its sleep. No, never mind. Okay, we need to attract this bear. Hi, bear. I ran a little bit because when you run, you make more noise and animals are attracted to you. If we go in there, I think he loses interest. Yes. Who's a boy? Who's a good boy? Yes. Come here, boy. You're hungry, aren't you? Yes. Wow, indeed. But you can't get up here, can you? Haha! I'm gonna wait till it, like, scratches the ground. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you, Tolask. Thank you. Oh boy. Anyway. Freak me, ankle. So I was saying, I don't have any wood or anything, which is kind of awkward. But we gotta pick up sticks as we followed that guy. I also said we hit it kind of between the head and the neck. Shouldn't take too long for him to fall. Still windy. Got some fat next to that fire. Did you hit your mic? Oh, hello, Cause. Thank goodness. You didn't raid me. I didn't miss that, right? I hope not. Hi, Cause. How did your rest of the stream go? I hope you didn't have too many issues. Why am I here? Why am I so afraid of proceeding? There we go. We just need to find... Oh god, that bear. Wait, yeah, okay. We still got its blood. There. Too bad the paw marks disappeared. We are now in Mystery Lake cause we're gonna spend some vacations here. I don't think mapping Mystery Lake is gonna be that hard. We did one vista in the lookout and immediately got like half the map. We already apparently got the Polaroid for the other vista as well, so you can get literally like, I don't know, 70% of the map done or something. If I wanted, maybe we would just spend 10 days in Mystery Lake, but I need some holidays. We have been through stressful areas. We did, you know, Black Rock, we did Pleasant Valley, which wasn't that easy, to be honest. It's too big. I don't appreciate Pleasant Valley too much, I guess. It's not my favorite region. So, Mystery Lake is nice, it's cozy, it's peaceful. So we're just setting up our, well, our everything. Oh, there he is. He's downed. Also, good weather. And we are not, like, the fire is not great here. Sorry, not the fire, the wind is not great. Okay, we know where it is. We need to go and pick up a few sticks. Like, how many sticks do I have in total? 6. Do we even have... Oh, you know what? We are literally right next to a cave with a whole bunch of coal. Let's pick up that coal. I was about to say it. Yeah, I don't even know when I clicked it. It just happens way too often. Like, I just clicked it, so... Yeah, okay, this time I didn't screw that up. It just happens way too often. Right. Into the mines we go. I just crave for the mines, don't I? The bear is deaded. No moose. I think we need like a lucky spawn for it to spawn here. And another place that it could spawn would be on that side. But I don't see any markings. I hope we get a moose in Mystery Lake. It would be very convenient. It's like a game. Who calls out the mic mute first? Yeah. It's all a mini game. Turns out, yes, I was doing it on purpose to see who was paying attention. Of course, it was all a plan. Mastermind. Making sure interaction in the chat stays up. I think that actually matters, like how much chat is talking when it comes to YouTube algorithm. Or at least it seems that some gurus out there believe so. It's not that they're giving that hint, by the way, but it's how they act. Like... When I started doing YouTube, I remember doing some... Like, I was looking at YouTube gurus, you know. The guys who know how... know, air quotes, how the algorithm works. And vidIQ was one of the channels I stumbled upon. Now, they never said it, but how they act on their own streams, they do like these thumbnail reviews, channel reviews. They always try to keep, like, especially at the start of the stream, they always ask this 1 or 2 questions. for for high chat engagement, like asking. This was, I think, during a World Cup, a soccer World Cup, and they were like, "Oh, who's your favorite team? Let just spam it on chat. Who's your winning team? Whatever." And chat just blew up, just saying whatever teams they wanted. Of course, they just completely ignored chat. Like there was thousands of people in there, everyone just spamming chat. But after that, I also saw that there was a lot of more viewers coming in. And, it's one of them things. Gurus will tell you all you need to know about how to grow your channel, except how they actually grew their channel. Anyway, that's all the coal that we can get here. Speaking of channel, oh my god, cause you have been doing YouTube. I've checked your channel when I was on your stream. You have been doing this for 4 months and you got so little subscribers. It's so sad. And your streams are good. How many impressions are you getting per video? Do you know? I don't really promote it. Yeah, but it's not you who should promote it. It's, YouTube needs to give it impressions. Without impressions, nobody knows you exist. They don't. So what happens with me is that, like, per stream that I'm getting at the moment, I'm getting about 600 impressions. So what that means is that 600 people out in the world see if my thumbnail and know that I'm streaming in 3 hours. So that's about 200 impressions per hour. It's nothing. Imagine, there's millions of people watching YouTube. 200 per hour see my thumbnail. And about 1%, so 2 people per hour click on the thumbnail. It's so freaking sad. It's just sad. And then I saw Jack Skeptic guy the other day. He was moaning about the YouTube algorithm, and within, I think I saw the video like after he released it in 6 hours, and they already have 1 million views, and it was just him moaning about the YouTube algorithm. Bitch, I moan about the YouTube algorithm daily. What are you on about? Give me all my viewers. Give me, if you do the math, in order for him to get 500,000 views, he must have gotten at least 3 million impressions. So, just give us impressions, YouTube. Let the people know that we exist, and I'm sure people will click as well. YouTube don't impress me much. I think that's the one, right? Hopefully it is. I'll have to look on my laptop for the stats. If you don't care, you don't care. I was just curious because I saw, I looked into your channel and I'm like, oh my god, this is so sad. And the content is good. Like I'm watching you on Twitch, so I'm assuming you're just uploading it on YouTube. It's just so sad that small YouTubers like us just get shafted like that. Okay, we got a couple more feathers. We got coal now, and we don't need to use a match. I believe if we just light a fire on Bear's bum, we'll be okay. No, it's sad that you don't grow and your content is good. That's what I mean. I know what you mean. And you're not the only one, like, because, I'm a small YouTuber myself. I often look at other channels and what they're doing. And there's so many small channels that, like, they're giving their best in trying to just do good content, spending ages to make a good video. And their returns is minimal, so they kind of just give up. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I struggle a lot to keep up with my YouTube channel. Like any video idea that I have is gonna take me months to produce because of the nature of the video. And so many nights I go to sleep trying to, just racking my brain, like, how can I make something that would work, something that I could do, like daily videos. I've also tried making daily videos on some series, but it never catches up. Like, no matter what I do, it seems like I'm just on this loop of eternal mediocrity. I've hyped a couple of your last live streams. I hope it helped. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, so you're the one who's been hyping. It's not like I look at every single stat of every single video. But I did see... I do see some hypes on some videos. Mostly on... what video was it? I think it was the Satisfactory videos, and I was wonder... I don't know who you are, but thank you. I wish I could... say thank you to those people, but no, I can't. I think I got like 4 hypes on one of those 2 videos. I don't know which one it is exactly. I was just looking at the analytics of it, and I'm like, oh, it got hyped, nice. I'm putting a little bit more effort into thumbnails now. I have 2 series. I'm trying to look more polished. The ASMR ones and the Kusaloper one. Yeah, I noticed that you also put like a little number of episodes on it. And you've got a pretty decent thumbnail going on, in my opinion. As long as it's not the whatever footage of the video. I think people tend to click more on those. But then again, it all depends on YouTube at the end of the day, on how many people are they actually going to show it to. And if they have any interest in that content. It's low effort, so I don't care. True, yeah. I guess that's the thing. If you don't care too much, then it's whatever, I guess. It's just, what, the time of uploading it, right? Oh, goddammit. I'll just take the 0.3 for a change. I'm gonna pop over to Lemurs, say hi to Lemur. He should still be streaming when I finish. So I'll see you later. Have a good weekend, cuz. Still need a little bit more. Just gonna add sticks. I don't think we need more than sticks here. Grab the hide, 29 minutes, and maybe a couple of guts. Maybe 1 gut. Oh, hi, Kamishi. I know, right? It's like, Jack is huge. But what he was saying on this video, I mean, you probably know, but it was about this Resident Evil 4 series. So what YouTube decided to do to his Resident Evil series is that they demonetized episode 4 because of violent and graphic content. But none of the other episodes, by the way. And it's saying that it just killed this video that only got 1.4 million views. Which to me, it's a big slap on the face. My videos get killed, not because of demonetization issues. They just don't fucking even get the chance to be born. I get 200 views. That's killing a video. Not 1.4 million. Okay, from his perspective, yeah, it killed the video because all the other videos were outperforming it by like 1.8, 2 point something million views. And I see where he's coming from. He got like around between 200,000 to half a million views less on that one video, even in comparison to the ones that came after it. So I see what he means. Like, there is an issue with YouTube for sure. But damn, bro, you just got like, I don't know how many parts it was in total. Let's assume it was on average, 1.5 million views per part. Let's say it was 8 parts. That's 16 million views for, you playing a game. Just so many other people are doing the same, Jack. Some of them are actually putting an effort into editing the video and trying to make a good story out of it. Not saying it's me, but it's me. And I'm getting fuck all. It took me 2 years to get the most high effort video that I have, which is the cost of video. It took 6 months to complete and make. And I got 15,000 views on it, and it generated like £5. It's really nothing in comparison. Like, he did this Resident Evil playthrough maybe, I don't know, on a weekend. It didn't take him 6 months, so I don't know, man. I wish I'd be in your place, Jack, and I could complain that YouTube is only giving me 1.4 million views. I really wish I had that problem. Don't know if you saw, but Interland just released some episode 5 screenshots. Oh, was that on Steam? No, I didn't see anything. I jumped straight into it. News today, March 2026, the end is near. Oh, wow. Wow, that looks huge. That looks like Mountain Town huge. Ooh, I like the... Hold on. Hold on. I think... Yeah, I apologize for that. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. Episode 5 screenshots. So this looks like... I can't click on this and make it bigger. Can I make it bigger? No, I can zoom in. No, I can't. I can't zoom in. This looks like, what's it called? The city that they have been edging us on for years. Perseverance something Valley. Anyway, look how big it is. This looks like mountain town levels of houses. This looks pretty darn cool. I do like this. I wonder if you can get in there, but looking like there's water in between, so maybe we can't. It's just for show, maybe. Or maybe there's a little path on the side that you can actually get in there. White faces, because that's what they're onto. Oh, look at this decoration. This looks awesome. Okay. Okay. We could go and check the video. I think I would be infringing on copyright if I actually do that. A recap video. Yeah. So about 30 hours of playtime to get through episodes 1 to 4. Spoilers. Actually, I'm never going to see this video if it has spoilers. Launch timings. Barring unforeseen disasters, you should expect to see episode 5 go live on Steam on March 31st. We still are on the March 31st train, which is pretty darn good. Switch, setting expectations. Episode 5 is a bit different than our other episodes, and the focus is very much on wrapping up the Wintermute storyline. Such, the world was designed and built around the needs of the story, including having sections playable as Mackenzie and different sections playable as Sastrid. Nice! We're actually going to play with both. This means that while there are certainly open world sections of the episode, there are also sections that tend to be a bit more linear. It's expected, and that's fine, I think. Especially if you're telling a story, it's really hard to just keep it as an open world all the time situation. You're gonna have some points that you're gonna have to kind of stick the players somewhere. Consistently seeing 12-15 hour play for episode 5. Not too bad. This is like half as much as they said, like from episode 1 to 4, it take 30 hours. 12 to 15 hours, I think that's pretty good for episode 5. Especially something that's going to come for free to everyone. At this point, anyway. Episode 5 answers many questions about their previous events as well as what may be coming in the future. Okay, nice. If you're a content creator, please use spoiler warnings in any videos you might get. Nobody will do that. They'll probably put the biggest fucking spoilers right on the thumbnail, as I saw in Silksong and shit like that. But like a game key, please use the following link. Oh my goodness. Yeah, unfortunately, I already got the game. Maybe I could get... if it would be nice if I could get episode 5 early before everyone else and just do a video about it to release when they release the game as well. Anyway, the end is near. There you go. Thank you for for bringing that to my attention. Pancakes. I mean, sure, the monetization sucks, but this channel is so big, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, true. And it was just on that one video. It wasn't like all the videos. That's kind of where I see his point about moaning about it and why it sucks. Because it wasn't any different than the other... Oh, come on. Game... All the other parts were the same. There was just as much violence as any other part, but it's just that one specific part, YouTube is like, oh no, this is too much. And surely, like, you might see other YouTubers that are gonna go and play that exact same part and be on the same circumstances, and they're not gonna have any issues at all. Just, YouTube is very finicky. I hate to say it, but it is. No harm in asking, right? Maybe. It would definitely give me enough time to at least edit the video before I do anything with it. Because the problem is oversaturation. When episode 5 comes out, okay, there's a wolf there eating a bunny. Well, let's go this way. When Wintermute episode 5 will come out, every single YouTuber will be on it. Like, there will be such an oversaturation of content that only a few will actually get it, which is the ones that get most views, the ones that did it first. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother probably playing episode 5 on stream. Not only most people don't want the spoilers, the ones that don't mind the spoilers will see a bigger channel or a channel that did it first. I've seen the results with Silksong when it comes to me. Silksong was one of my lowest watched series ever. I was just talking to myself most of the time, and times that someone would come in was just to say hi, to say that they were lurking but not watching. It was lonely. To be honest, I was streaming like 8 hours a day, and there was barely anyone on chat. And it's not like the guy is bored. No, not at this point. He got thousands of subscribers, so... I played the first few minutes of the story mode when it first came out. I decided to wait until it was all complete to play through it. Well, you can do it now. By the time you finish episode 40, should be, you know, really close to episode 5. In fact, you're seeing a lot of streamers at the moment actually going through the episodes just because it's so close to the release. I might replay this story since I feel so much better at the game, especially if you're used to interloper difficulties. Like, you're not gonna struggle at all. You're gonna be used to so much harsher conditions that you're gonna be like, yeah, okay, it's hard even on the hard difficulty, but it's not as punishing because you can just reload the game. It's not permadeath. Then again, you would likely get more traction doing it when everyone else is. Yeah, that's what wait, what? Then again, you would likely get more traction doing it when everyone else is. Yeah, that's what I thought with Silksong, bro, but if you go and check my Silksong series that was made a few months ago when it came out, you're gonna see that it is the lowest views I've ever got on the... Like, I was doing Hollow Knight before Silksong just to get used again to, like, play with the controller and the platformer, kind of Metroidvania, basically. And that had a lot more views than Silksong did, and then I think I started playing The Long Dark, and you see again the views just shot up again. While big channels that were doing Silksong back then, thousands of views, even just on streams. Like, I can't remember what channel it was. It was probably some of the channels that already did Hollow Knight, and they were now covering Silksong. Yeah, they had thousands of people watching their streams. Oh, god damn it. I got stuck. I was afraid of this, and that's why I tried to not go that way. Yeah, I don't see a way out of this. This is what I was afraid of. I'm kind of stuck. I can't. It's stupid that you can't go forward up until this point, but then... Wait, what? Can't go back? Yeah, I'm like, I can move forward, but then I can't go back. No space for travel. Okay, thank God I didn't need to drop anything. I don't know how that worked. I couldn't move back, but then I can go sideways. I don't know, man. I just work here. No harm in asking. Gonna go back to lurking, Sand. Thank you so much for the lurk. Been called up for some EVE Online stuff. You go ahead, have fun. Man, EVE Online was always a game that I wanted to get my teeth sucked into, but it's... I'm afraid of it. I'm very afraid of mega, like, games big as that. I don't want... I know myself. I love space games. I often play some space ventures every now and then, here and there. But I think the last one that comes to mind that I really enjoyed was a game. It's a very old game called Freelancer. It had a huge, like, space universe, galaxy, whatever to play with. I love that. EVE Online, I would love to get into it, but I'm so afraid of, well, just spending a lot of time and effort getting somewhere on it. Like any MMO. For example, Final Fantasy XIV was also a game that I got into because I had about 5 friends that were playing it, and they were like insisting of me joining. Eventually I did. And yeah, that was 2 months of my life just gone. And I never caught up with anyone. Eventually they moved on to their next game, and I was left there alone. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I just quit as well. One thing that well, once I started playing alone, I started just doing crafting stuff. So I love the crafting aspect of games. And I spent playing alone probably a good extra month just crafting things. Crafting, gathering, it was a nice experience. They had a nice little mini game to it as well. What else? Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about League of Legends. That was like, I don't know, good 7 years of my life. All I did was play League of Legends. Which is another reason why I tend not to go for multiplayer games again. Just to catch up with the skill levels that people are in, it takes a year for me to get there. To understand all the mechanics, to actually have the reaction times, decision making, to put those mechanics into practice. There's always a champion, there's always a method change, there's always something going on that you need to adapt to. And it's just kind of too much. Funnily enough, I haven't played League of Legends in like about 7 years. It's unbelievable that that game is so old and it's still being played. But I still see some content creators. I just can't help myself. So I could get into League of Legends at any time and that probably still perform decently. I just don't want to. Same thing with any other online MMO or anything. It's just the amount of time I need to get into it doesn't quite make it worth it for me anymore. Bioslug. Fart away. Hi, buddy. I love League. But you just need to dedicate so much time to the game unless you just want to play it as a casual. Yeah, but that's the thing, like... It's a competitive game. I have a competitive nature myself. I can't help myself in asking the question, how good am I really in the big scene? You know, in the big leaderboard of things, and I get sucked into rank. It doesn't matter what game I might be playing, I will give a shot at rank because I just get curious at how good am I. Gold 1 was the best I could do. I did try, oh my god, I carried guts this whole time. We'll leave the guts around here, and we're carrying also a cougar. Cougar trap. Anyway, let's leave the guts here. So yeah, after what? How many years? I think it took me maybe 2 years to get to gold, and then another 4 to get to gold 1, and I was so close to platinum, but I ended up, I think I did lose interest because at the very end I wasn't even trying to get to platinum. I would literally get to gold, maybe play a few more games on it, but then quit and go and play something else because I was getting sick of it. And then I think it was the season when they did a huge rework on... Wait, did I drop the meat? Yeah, they did a huge rework on items, and that's when I looked at everything and I'm like, yep, this is the perfect time for me to quit, and I never went back. Yeah, now I know all the items. I know because I keep watching the content creators. Anyway, but I just lost the interest, I guess. Up until then, I was just getting to gold because that's the minimum requirement that you need to get the skins that they kind of give away every year. I don't even remember what they're called, but they're like they pick a champion every year and give it a fancy skin, and whoever's gold or above gets that skin. I'm not sure you can walk up with all of this. We're about to find out. It's very slowly. We'll carry our bow just in case. I was so close getting to Emerald, but I realized I can't play it after work because I'm usually too fatigued. Yeah. It requires a lot of effort. And it's really hard to keep on being competitive on it, I believe. Because you're competing with people who can sometimes put like 16 hours if practice on it. And then you're going to play your ranked. You're going to be lucky in two different things. That Smurfs are not on the other team, and you're not stuck with someone really bad on your team, you know. Something that barely has the hang of farming, win or not to go win. Your AD carry is playing like a tank. Not that he's building a tank, but he's on the freaking front. Oh, and then the tanks, you know, that your tanks are actually doing their job instead of being in the back. It's a shit show. Like, you need everything to go right. You can also carry games. That's fair enough. If you have that ability, if you get fed enough that you can carry the game. But more often than not, I'd be playing with someone that was close to my skill on the other side. I couldn't kill them that much. They couldn't kill me that much neither. So it was kind of a late game battle every single game. Every game was lasting 30 to 40 minutes. Oh boy. I think I was playing, usually I would play Jinx in the bottom lane or Luxinari in the mid lane. Those were my two positions. I could play, if I was out of field on supers, I would go Blitz probably. Or Trash, because hooks are always good. For top lane, I would just play whatever tank I felt it was best against the other team. Could also play Cannon, but usually I would go either Malphite or Shogat. One of the two. There was no Tahm-Kench, or, well, the meta didn't demand Tahm-Kench to be up there. In fact, if you even tried something like that, you probably get reported. Even though Tahm-Kench is quite viable nowadays on the top lane. They change it now, so everyone gets the same skin, but different colors. But it actually I actually miss the exclusivity. To be honest, yeah. I feel like the likelihood of that decreased as you climb because people understand, yes, their champion roll better, but coordination can be a shit show. Yeah, solo queue is a shit show. AD carry is just hard to climb with. Wait, IGN? I guess not, because you need a support who understands that so many supports are auto-filled, yes. Jinx has so little agency. Well, nowadays, yeah, there's definitely better AD carries than Jinx. But back then, Jinx and Lucian were the top picks. If you would get fed on Jinx early, and the other team, well, didn't know exactly what to do with you, you could just build a little bit of attack speed, a little bit of critical with an Infinity Edge, and oh my god, you just destroy the whole team. Even if they had a big-ass tank, you just throw a Blade of the Rune King in there, and she was just destroy everyone. With no more than 3 or 4 kills early game, you just would get so far away that you could carry. But again, gold was pretty much my limit on that. After that, I would get lucky if I could get it. Okay, that's okay. We'll just do a little bit of sleeping. And oh my goodness, Plane Shifter, thank you so much for the super chat. Enjoy the chill streams, even if sometimes I just lurk. It's just lurking. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Jinx is so strong, but you need your team to play around you. And in gold, people don't get that, sadly. Yeah. Look, my idea was even if someone is not playing with me, I can use them. You know, I can always just use them to tank. I know it sounds bad, but I was definitely not the frontliner, you know. So if they engage, I took my opportunity. If it was a bad engage, I would make the best out of it and bugger off before it got too hairy. But usually, I was pretty good at it, so after years of practice. So I could keep up and usually turn a fight around. Oh my god, Draven. I had some games that I didn't even need the support because Draven, you know. I remember this one game against the Nazriel. Yeah, the Azrael India. I was just doing double kills. My support wasn't even getting involved in it. He just kept being very happy that I was just, well, destroying them. I just remember that one game. It was funny. Well, I don't remember the whole game. I remember the support being happy about me being on this team and not the Azrael. How good are you? 1,000 days good. Oh, I wish, Bioslug. We are at 369. Nice. Yeah, S can play versus Raven. Wait, is that... Wait, 2xKO? Sorry, what is 2xKO? Report 2xKO. Wait, am I reading that right? If you fighting game fan, Capcom was fired this year. I haven't seen like any esports related stuff lately. Up until the moment that I kind of gave up on League. We have food. So how about if we just return to camp office? We still got like plenty of water and food that we can just decorate the place with. Speaking of decorating, maybe we'll leave the food on this side since I put most of the tools here. And we'll try and make the best of it instead of me like starting a fire now and trying my best. Oh, you know, we can leave that sewing kit there, and then we can try and use the rest of this space there, and leave the food around here. There, pemmican. Here, can we get this kept like just on the back side here? Kind of. So I can leave that there and just move this one a little bit so it doesn't clip. Okay. We can grab an insulated flask, put it here. Soap next to the food. I mean, you're gonna wash your hands somehow. Also, where are we gonna use? Are we using the toilet locally? I don't know. What are we doing with that kind of need? How about if we just put it there for now? Yes. And this magazine, leave it there. We're never gonna fill all of this with water. Maybe up until here when we're really like doing buckloads of water. And again. I kind of wanted to leave the book like close to the bed to kind of pretend that we are reading it. But that doesn't look comfy. Let's say... Guess we're gonna need all of this for the food that we got there. This freaking book, we'll just leave it here. There. We're probably gonna have to move it once we start filling this with water. There. or here. Will do. Okay, inventory-wise, we do have one tip. Let's put the tip away. Okay. Let's just go and grab the rest of the stuff now. One thing that does bug me in this game is how you can harvest a carcass with your hands, but then eat food with no care in the world. Yeah, you'd have a few issues, a few digestive issues, if you know what I mean. You do see the character shake their hands, right? They're just, yeah, all the blood just comes off. Oh, how do you even eat in this world, right? I mean, there's a lot of snow. So maybe you're just like taking your gloves off, you know? Because the character does take the gloves off when it's harvesting. And their hands are bloody. So maybe, just maybe, after harvesting the carcass, they're just like grabbing a bunch of snow and washing their hands with it. But without soap, oh my god. Like, there's no way... there's no way, like, serious digestive problems wouldn't show up. We're actually okay with our warmth. It's like 4. This is what I mean, like, Mystery Lake is so much easier to play in than Pleasant Valley. In the afternoon, with our current build, we're kind of guaranteed it just can go anywhere. The fighting game that has League of Legends peeps in it? Really? Jinx, the chick with the long braid, jean shorts, and the minigun. Yes, and Rocket. Goff, I like him. Anyway. Yeah, like Jinx... Well, was it in the game since the beginning? I actually remember when she got launched and there was this cool music video clip that came with it, with her release. She became like... sorry for spoilers, but well, it's not that big a spoiler. You'll probably saw already that on Arcane, she just became such a major character in it. I'm not going to spoil that much. Freak me. I did watch Arcane season 1. I still need to watch season 2, and I think that's the final season. But hot damn, they did such a good job building up the lore like that. Because, well, let's be honest, the lore in League of Legends is dog shit. In the game itself, it makes no fucking sense. There's too much going on. Some events don't quite... like, each champion has its own lore and backstory, etc. But they're all together, suddenly it doesn't quite make sense. So it's like one of them, you just run with it. But when they came with Arcane, they did a really good job just grabbing some pieces from the game and just running with it. It looks great, in my opinion. We do have a prepared burdock there. And we grab everything from there. So, okay, downstairs we are clear. Now it's just a matter of grabbing all this delicious ruined food that has been here for months? Yeah, months. I'm not too sure. I wouldn't say a year because we just hit a year, and that, well, we didn't leave this a year ago. Coastal Highway, though, yeah, we could say it has been a year. Now, as for these guys, we already got 2 skillets there. How about if we just grab the cooking pot? This coal, we can't leave a piece of coal in the stick here, like for an emergency fire. Just drop your bow. We'll grab that as well, and then all of this. Even I've got this extra maglins. And is this it? We're a little bit heavy. We could... kind of feel sad for leaving this cooking skillet behind. I feel like we should either take it to from Muskeg or somewhere else where we can make use of it. Some food for thought. Future me will think about it. Do XKO is a recently released tag fighter, like Marvel vs. Capcom. Ah, I see. You could have just said like Street Fighter as well. So yeah, I'm not too sure if Bioslug is still there. But Bioslug, if you're still there, yeah, we're just taking some... I can't use the Travar because everything is ruined. Oh, this is going to be painful. Wow, that kind of sardines is still good. Could put the water though in the Travar. That should do it. That should enable us to just walk ever so slightly faster. There are 14 kilos. Yeah. We'll be okay with this. Here, grab that cooking pot. This. Here, another kilo, and we're so close. Yeah, and the coal. There you go. Easy peasy. But with League of Legends characters, although the roster is pretty small still. Okay. Okay, weird. Okay. Well, not weird, just... Maybe it's fair enough. How many... Like, back when I was playing, I think there was already 120, maybe 30 champions. So... And I know more have been released. I have no idea how many champions there is in League of Legends. 172 champions. Yeah, okay. That's why all of them are not there. It will take some time. If they're thinking of adding more, yeah, it will take some time. Imagine like starting a game and you are presented with 172 different fighters. Even when I started, we're talking about 2000. How old was I? What year was it? I know it was season 3. And there was already like a substantial amount of champions, like 70 or 80. And they kept releasing, like when I started, they were releasing sometimes 2 champions per month. I think the first champion, I can't remember. I just remember going into League, trying to go for my first normal versus bot game. And I looked at the champion pool. And I was overwhelmed immediately. I didn't know what any of them did or what to do. I ended up, I think, playing Vagar on my very first game because it said it was a very strong evil dude. So I'm like, you know what? Can't go wrong with that. Oh, you can. You can. Because I couldn't last hit. I didn't even know the concept of last hitting. I didn't understand this passive. I didn't know shit about it. And on the other side, yeah, it was any bot. And any bot was terrifying. Any bot would kill me over and over and over again. I would literally make it impossible for any of my human companions to be able to win the game because I just fed that 80 bot to no end. Yes, it took a few weeks for me to get the hang of the game. Back then, like, AP Ash wasn't a thing neither. And guess who picked? It was like, so I wanted to play AP. And people were insisting that if I was going mid, I needed to pick Ash. So I built her AP. And at the time, the only AP skill she had was her ultimate, DR. And yeah, people were kind of pissed off at me. But I don't care. It's fine. It was a nice little adventure. I built AP Ash before it was cool. That's what I'm saying. Before it was cool or acceptable. Nowadays, I'm actually seeing a lot of people doing like a lot more AP Ash, a lot more AP Misfortune. Anyway, we're playing the Long Dark. We're not playing League of Legends. I do miss it. Don't get me wrong, because I did put so many years of my life towards it. I would get out of work. I would play League of Legends most of the night. I would like just eat a 30-minute dinner kind of situation, something really fast, so I could put 5 or 6 hours into League. In Portugal back then, I had like 1 hour like lunchtime. So I would, again, do a 30-minute lunchtime and just jump into a custom game where I'd just be playing against bots and just to practice mechanics for like half an hour before going back to work, because I lived like 1 minute from work at the time. And yeah, my whole life was around that game for 7 years. It took a while. To XKO as 12, well, 100, wait, 120, well, 141, wait, 14, I think, 112, well, 14, I think now, as they very recently added 2. That sounds a little bit more bearable. It's not going to be as overwhelming. Let people ease in a little bit. Oh my. But at least, like, they have all the character designs already made. They just need to kind of find a way to make it work somehow with, we can't put it there. Even though we have got space, we can't put it there. We can put it here. And the rest of the food is just going there. Hopefully nothing will go under the rug. Oh boy, there's just so much food here. Mistakes were made, maybe. We might need to leave some of this on the floor. I don't know. We'll try and we'll try our best to put it all in there. Put some corn. But oh my goodness, I can ramble. If you guys allow me to just ramble about something, I'll just ramble for hours about it. The thing is, I don't think I can, like, add much more to the Long Dark than I already did in the past, and I don't want to become repetitive. Like, one thing that I do notice when I watch someone like Zach Nefane, for example, he says kind of the same thing every video, because he knows there's like new viewers on it, but a lot of them will be returning viewers, and I just can't help myself and think how boring how boring it is to keep listening to the same hints over and over again. But I get it. He's also banking on the fact that there's going to be new people watching him, and they might be looking for hints. They might not know everything about the game. So he's just adding more hints to it. And I understand it. It's good that he does, or else, well, maybe the Long Dark wouldn't be what it is nowadays when it comes like to community and people knowing that the Long Dark exists. In fact, I didn't just as an add-on, I didn't get to know the game from Zach Nafane himself. It was a friend from work that recommended me the game, and he just painted such a picture on it that I just like, yeah, I gotta try it because of how dreadfully realistic and like hopeless it sounded, you know. I remember him just painting the picture of him having his last match trying to light up a fire, and if he didn't light up the fire, not only he couldn't do the water that he really desperately needed, he would have to eat some raw meat as well. And you know, the fire failed. There goes the last match. So whoopsies, he had to eat the raw meat. He got food poisoning, and then he died. Because it was very early. He was in Pleasant Valley, I believe. He said that he always started in Pleasant Valley, so I'm assuming from my memory that this was all in Pleasant Valley. And I was like, oh, that sounds sick. I gotta try it myself. I should have started with this thing, by the way. That way we could have put it somewhere around the back. Not burlesque. Put it here, the potato there. I'll get it as close to that thing. Can we? Yes. Oh, and sardines. Wow, we already got a full table, but I think this is as much food as there is going to be in Mystery Lake. We already searched it all, so I think we still got the dam search. I simply didn't care to go and search every single drawer and cabinet there is in the dam. Because I was like, well, even if we find 2 or 3 miscellaneous items, they're not going to help us. When we do Mystery Lake later on, we can do it. So eventually we'll go to the dam and do something there. And also try and do like some shenanigans, some building shenanigans in the dam to try and make like a base out of that. But I'll think about it. We can do something, and I have an idea for that. By using the floppy disk, calendar, and maybe a pillow. But we'll do that later. I'll discuss it later. I guess they were hoping to pull in some LoL players, but I guess that didn't happen. Yeah, people like the MOBA aspect of LoL and how competitive it is. If they turn 2XKO into something more competitive. Now that's the thing, it's 2 different types of players. They need to advertise it to the fighter community. They don't need to advertise it to the mobile community. It's 2 different games. So yeah, bad. Like Riot, ever since they got acquired by, is it Tencent? Whatever. Ever since they got acquired by them, Riot has not been the same. Like, their vision turned into something else. They had a good vision to monetize the game, don't get me wrong. They were making a game to make money. But it was a lot better than the current one. Like, they're binning... Like, there was so many unique looks to the champions. And they're still unique nowadays, but everything is just so fucking pretty. There's even the ugly characters, they went and did a rework to make them look prettier instead of just keeping that grunt, nasty look that they had. Like, I'm thinking, what's his name? I can't remember its name anymore. It's a guy with 6 legs. Can't remember. He looked horrible. Like, I didn't want to play him because he was just nasty to look at. And yeah, Seki ultimate just swaps position with someone else that suppresses him for, I don't know, 3 seconds. It was like a worse Warwick ultimate. But yeah, even Warwick, that was just a werewolf. Now it's just like, he is a proper werewolf. Cool as fuck. But he kind of dropped a little bit of his personality with it. I don't know. Tencent, I think, fucked it up a little bit. Sid, what do you think about Black Forest? Excited? Yeah, of course I am. But we're not going to see Black Forest until like 2 years or something from now. That's kind of the sad part about it. It's going to take a while, especially now that you're having financial problems already. Still in the long dark phase, still in early production of Black Forest. I don't know, man. I'm excited. I want to see it, of course, but I'm not. I'm not gonna fall into the hype train and get disappointed, because that's how people start raging on social media about things. They just have too high expectations for things, and when these expectations get betrayed, they feel betrayed, and yeah, it doesn't end well for anyone. So I'm just keeping my expectations low, that either the game will suck, by the way, or that it will never come out. So until it actually comes out and it's good, I'm not going to worry too much. Yes, I would like Black Frost to be a good The Long Dark 2 continuation, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Real-time weather reports. Wait, what? What do you mean? Black Frost will have real-time weather reports? What do you mean? See, I love the tower. It's such a cool base. Yeah. I mean, I always wanted to make a base up here. It's starting to look homier and cozier for sure. I like it. It's tight. But I don't want big bases. Big bases are just harder to decorate as well. I do like the stack of books. I love it. It was a lot of effort, I know, but it looks cool. I like that. And it looks like it's good weather. We could go and some wood. I think that's my biggest issue at the moment. Holy shit, and where are we gonna put, like... We need a workbench and we need a furniture bench. Oh shit. I can try and squeeze the furniture bench there, but how about the workbench? There? Like, try and squeeze this a little bit more and move the bench out of there and put it here. Oh boy. Because I don't want to move the posters from where they are. This rack needs to go, I think. We're not going to have a place for this rack anywhere. Wait. Okay, you know what? It makes sense. If we would find the rifle, we'll leave it at the door so we can pick up the rifle before going out. Makes absolute sense. Right, we'll try and stick it there. Maybe I have to move this table more to the left. And still... No, we can't. Never mind. But we can still move the posters a little bit, for sure. Something along these lines I noticed didn't move, because why would it? Okay, this will be on top of the goods, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we need more space than this for for the workbench, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, furniture there. We can also just shift this one to the side. No, never mind. We can't. We would leave all the water. Oh my god, in 3 of the books there. It's set in stone that this table stays there. We could move it. We can always move it. But I'm trying to be funny about it. We'll think about it. First things first, we need the furniture because we need boxes. And where the hell am I going to leave these boxes? Furniture bench is going to be there. Workbench is going to be here. So I think the trunks will stay here in the middle of everything. I don't think I have a choice. We'll just have to do something here. Maybe I can also do like some shelves. Yeah, we can do some shelves maybe and put the trunk on top of said shelves. You can also just put them up in the air like with using the floppy disk. Anyway, we'll get to that in a second. We got food. We got a little bit of water. Let's grab some wood. For wood, I think it's cedar. Hold on. Something tells me we don't want to carry that coffee. Wow. So yeah, it turns out we're out of space here. Can we side green? Let me, please. There we go. Right. So for the workbench, furniture, 10 cedar. Let's go and find 10 cedar. We don't have that much time today because I kept yapping and doing nothing. But we should be able to find some cedar. No spells. Real-time weather report. Joke about being able to see the outside, but the yes, okay, I see. I missed that. I thought you were talking about Black Frost. That you were going to do this insane system that would read real-time reports or something. Imagine a blizzard that would last the whole time that you were playing. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, like this lookout is pretty good. Just see the around and see the weather. It's so good. And it can be quite cozy up there. Despite everything. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Hold on. No. Never mind. Suddenly, wait. Yeah. Suddenly I thought I didn't do something, but I did. It's absolutely fine. We're good. Right, let's grab this just in case. Also, I'm surprised we don't have... There's no wood anywhere that's around here. There's probably a lot of wood here in the forest area. I'm also going to check the airplane. If there's a limb there, it's easy wood we can get to. What is that? In case you don't know, there's this little hole right here. And you can go to the airplane through it. There you go. You don't need to crouch. We have been here, but I wasn't looking for wood or paying too much attention. At the time, all I wanted was... Oh god, am I stuck? No. At the time, all I wanted was cured leather, so I was hoping to find some driving gloves or something. Oh man, don't tell me I got myself stuck. Nearly. Right, we're gonna sprint. Yeah, we have got here. That guy has been checked, which means everything in there has been checked. There's no wood, sadly, even though there's like 2 fallen trees here. We got 1 feather. That's as much as the game is gonna give us. I hear crows. Is that just a mushroom? I can't tell from this angle. Oh, it's a kern. Of course it's a kern. What else would it be? Just, yeah, I could see like the collar of it in the distance. Is it Perseverance Falls, episode 5? I remember it has the word perseverance on it, but I think it's two... Well, it's 2 words for the region itself. They already said they're not gonna enable the region in survival, which I think it's a shame. It's gonna be Wintermute only. I hope not. I hope they find a way to enable it in-game. Got some cedar here. Oh, grab it. Yoink. Still got 2 degrees to spare, so we should be able to grab another little bit of cedar. There's usually a wolf here. I don't see any cedar we can grab. I'm gonna go around where the rabbits and deer usually spawn in. I think there's some limbs there. Sorry, there's a bunch here. The right? That right? I didn't look when you sent the chat. Was it that right over there, or when I was going up here that way? I'm just considering, you know, it's gonna keep getting colder, so just walking towards the base while keeping an eye out. We got a ptarmigan there. I don't think we need the feathers for anything just now. You must have been said the other right. I didn't know that low bridge path was there. It's a nice little path. Yeah, I found that out also because someone on stream told me about it. I don't think I would have ever found it any other way. Well, I could have found it if I just checked the map or saw a video of someone doing it. Nothing. Yeah, you must have been talking about some other right. Okay, we'll do this. We're still not getting cold, so 0. Okay, on the next one, we'll definitely get cold. Yeah, the rabbits and deer spawn. Okay. Well, we'll try and grab 2. I think we'll have enough, like, warmth to do 2 of them. Okay, there's 1. I was expecting more than one, not gonna lie. When you said a whole bunch, I was like, oh yeah, there's a whole bunch there. Now that I'm here, I'm like, oh shit, there's only one. I am the only one way. Anyway, let's go this way, even though there might be a wolf here. But it's like -1, so we should easily, like, grab another one. In front of camp office, yeah, right next to camp office, like towards Forlorn Muskeg, there's a whole bunch of them. That's the place you were talking about, yeah. It's a little bit far from here. Well, it's not far. It's right around the corner. Wish I had a flashlight just to see there. Oh, no, shadows. Like, right now, every single shadow looks like a freaking cedar log. And even though I was looking at one, I thought it was a shadow. Yeah, this is the last one. Grab it. Go back home. Yeah, we're still safe. We're now losing temperature a lot, really fast because of the wind, and it just got colder. But we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We're night owls. We made use of the warmest period of the day. Also, I need to keep in mind, and this is another bad thing about not being in camp office, I need to keep in mind to go and check the buffer memories during our RS. But with the pardon me, with the furniture bench, we should be able to, well, finish furnituring the place. I know I said I was going to leave them on the floor, but it just occurred to me, maybe I can do like 2 tables, put it one next to the other. That should enable us to just spread our items a little bit better on the tables and put the trunks beneath them. Now, instead of having only 2 trunks, we can do 4. And still some space on the top for any bits and bobs that we want to decorate things with. I think that's not a bad idea. Like doing a centerpiece. But if you're right, it takes you to the deer rabbit spawn with tens of limbs. Yes, yes. I guess that's where we're going to have to go, around there. Get more. I just wanted something that was close by. Let's be honest, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning now. So it's not ideal to be out here. All good. I do appreciate any input, Blaine. How's your run doing? Hold on, you haven't told me about your run in a while. Are you still alive? Like, last time you were looking for a hammer, you never said if you didn't manage to find it in Coastal Highway. I was telling you to go and check the huts. I think Kamishi was also telling you to go and check the huts. Or did you end up coming to Mystery Lake? In Mystery Lake, you can easily find it. We haven't gone to the dam, but I'll show you the spot where you can find it when we get there. It's really hard to see. You'll only see, like, a tiny little bit of the handle. A tiny, like, the end of it. So that it's really hard to see, but it's usually there. That's where I've found it, I don't know, the last 3 runs. On the one that we got to 192 days, the Misery run, and this one, it was also there. Okay, it's really dark. Just gonna eat, drink, sleep, and we'll take care of things in the morning. It's just too dark to do anything right now. I'll point down just to pretend we're gonna sleep with our teddy bear in hand. Cuddling with the teddy is always good for Astrid's mental health. She has been alone for a year, so you know, it takes a toll. Isn't it? Anyway, let's eat that. Also, have a sip. Now, grab the woodworking tools. We need to move this out of the way. Okay, we'll put it somewhere. Just making some space so it doesn't interact with anything and tells me bugger off. Anyway, we'll drop things in a second. First, furniture. It just takes 4 hours. We had a little bit of changing weather when it turned noon there. Okay. Wish I could use this bench to display more things. I think I can't put it like against the wall because of the bow. And now I put it the wrong way around. This is as close as it's gonna get. So there's this gap here. Didn't want to do this, but I think I'll have to. Just try and get it as close as possible. Yeah, there you go. As for the bow, bring out the calendar. Shouldn't be as hard as the books. Oh, really? No, it's like everything else. Let's see if it works here. I saw a green. Can't. What the hell is going on? There. It's very cramped in here. Since that guy's left, that's right. Funny that we couldn't put it here, the bench itself, but now it just allows you. It's not quite. There. There. Perfectly vertical. Perfectly balanced, as everything should be. There you go. Too bad we can't really use anything to leave on top of it. It can glitch out, and you lose anything that you leave on top of it. I don't want to do that. Anyway, with that done, we can at least work. Let's look at tables. Maybe no, a coffee table is just too low for me to put the trunk beneath it. A round table. I'm not too sure how big this is, but it could work. Surely you can just make like. Could do 2 of these. Maybe it would work. Or hold on. Since I was thinking of doing 2 tables here. But what about, instead of 2 tables, just do the workbench? Because this is a big boy, right? And I'm struggling to find a place for it. Then we can put like a trunk, at least, underneath. Maybe 2. Like, if we put like sideways 2 trunks, maybe that will work. So we're gonna need a vise and 15 cedar logs. Okay, I wasn't planning on going and getting it today, but you know what? We'll do it. Then we're gonna drop it right here in the middle. Okay. How about if we get this back into the corner here? Yeah, these quality tools, they really don't want to be on top of this, do they? Like every time we move it, they just don't come with it. Anyway, that's okay. That should give us like a little bit of room to go around it. We're gonna have to drop all these belts like one on top of each other, or maybe on this corner, in order to put the workbench there. Okay. We'll have a bite so we don't have to take food with us. We're gonna have to cook soon. And that was a small piece. Do I have any other small pieces? I'm trying to just bite on this wolf meat. Yep. It's still day 6. I don't get much game time. Still on Jackrabbit. Should get a couple of hours into it this weekend. My plan is to run around, but gather everything and misanthropes in one set, then take essentials to Mystery Lake, then to Muskeg Forge. I see. I know that road. I knew that route well enough. Is that just... So you're planning on saying Mystery Lake and then foraging in Forlorn Muskeg, is that it? I don't know. It's just because it works so well for me. I was assuming you'd stay in Coastal Highway and then what way is the damn? And then use Desolation Point or I think it's that way for the forge. I think Desolation Point is a lot easier to navigate than Forlorn Muskeg as well. Then again, you got the bear on your way, a moose potentially, quite a few wolves, inconvenient wolves. Especially the one that's in front of the lighthouse. That guy can be a menace. I'm jumping way too much. There's there's potentially a risk of me getting a sprain, ripping my clothes. So, well, as long as you're still there, I can show you. We're going to the dam now. I can show you where we can find that hammer in there. There's 2 places that I usually find it in. I don't know if it's possible to find it in other places. Not sure if you can get out that way. We'll go this way. Okay. Come on. Ooh. This is a lot higher than I thought. Yeah, we're gonna take damage if we follow that route. And this rock looks like it's also a pain in the butt. Oh, god damn it. This is what I get for trying to take shortcuts. When I usually don't do any of this. Might as well try and find a shortcut nonetheless. Oh, there you go. I'm sure this won't be the last time we're gonna have to go in this direction. And they're still warm, like 5, and like the weather is super crappy. A little bit of sprinting, it's not gonna hurt us. We still got loads of fatigue. It's nearly nighttime anyway. I think there's a wolf behind us, so we should be fine. Sometimes there's a wolf here, or even there. But because there's this... is this a train? Could this be considered a train? I think it has a name. This thing. This thing is right here handy. You can usually just ignore the wolves. Get inside, they'll de-aggro, and you can move on with your life. I'm not too sure if I checked this for goodies. Even if I saw goodies, I could have just left them behind. Sometimes you find a pry bar or something in there. I'll leave it open, just so I know I've been here. Heard the deer that way. Yeah, it's a train loading area, so maybe it can be called a train. I think this kind of thing has a specific name. Maybe a maintenance train or something. It's easier route to forage in Muskeg if you take a long way around from left side. Yes, it is. It just takes longer. Nowadays, I'm kind of cutting across kind of directly to it because I'll learn that route from banging my head against the wall enough times. But yeah, there's a little bit more direct route. But you gotta know it kind of situation, or else you're gonna get stuck in the weak ice areas. Okay. We should have enough acorns to do our acorn grounds so we can make our prepper spy. Prepper spy is just, at least for me, it's a poor man's stim. But it's vegetarian, so you can carry it everywhere. We are at cooking level 5, it can get ruined and we wouldn't care. So in emergencies, you could save yourself a stim. Or, you know, have the pie and the stim, if it's that desperate. Hey, we dodged that guy. Alright, let's get in there. What I need from here is device. But I'm gonna go to where I find the hammers, just to let you know. We can take this vice, and I think there's another workbench. There's several workbenches here, right? So we can just take any one of them. I think there's another one at the very end. We'll take a vice from here. We'll never use this, I believe. As long as we don't get hit with an Aurora tonight, because this, I remember dying here once, and yeah, that was unpleasant. That's how I found out to avoid cables. The more you learn. Just looking around to see if we see any workbench that I might have forgotten about, and also use it. I think there's like one at the very end, or here? We'll see. Yeah, there's another one here. Maybe we'll take this one. I can try and use the other one when we make a base here, if we end up making a base here. So the hammer is usually, I think it's either inside this cardboard box or on top of this chair. It's around here. You can also find a pair of boots usually here. Work boots, which are pretty good boots early game. But lately I haven't found it there. Where I have been finding it is in this room. So if you're coming from Pleasant Valley, you're gonna wait. Is this where you came in from Pleasant Valley? Yeah. So this is where you came in from Pleasant Valley. So you just go here, turn into the storage room, and usually you can easily see a little quality tools right here. But then what you can't quite see is here, just the tip of the hammer, of the handle of it. So just go around and just check this area and you'll see it. It's quite a tricky one to see. Oh, wow, we never even opened this. One day we're gonna come here with all the time in the world and we'll do it. I saw this TV. We don't have any place to leave it, but I want it. In this laptop. I wonder if there's like memory buffer messages in here. There definitely is enough. No. Later. There's definitely enough computers and laptops, so maybe one of them has memory buffers. I'm not as familiar with getting in and out of Desolation Point. Fair enough. You can go across right before the train wreck. Okay. I actually go after the train wreck. So there's a little path for it. Really? What? Item can only be placed on the floor. Where do you think I'm trying to place it? Yeah, game. Interland. I'm just saying. Just saying. Fix your goddamn game. Anyway, let's get that kept out of there and drop our thingy. It just occurred to me we're gonna need 4 hours. Do we have 4 hours? Oh, yikes. I think that's 3 hours. I think it's gonna tell me to F off. 60% X off. Yeah, we got 3 hours exactly. God damn it. Yeah. Did we lose? No, we didn't lose condition on this. Oh, and I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about a lot of things. My God, I'm 38. Yeah, I I'm so heavy. Yeah, I should have looked at my inventory before we came here. Well, we can sleep here. Yep. Do we have? We got some cured fish. We could eat some burdock. We also eat some pemmican. Decisions. Let's eat the cured fish. We're nearly able to make more cured meats, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. And after drinking, still need to pass a little bit more time. I think that should be enough. Let's see. should still have a little bit of water for tomorrow when we wake up. Oh, Aurora. Well, that's gonna help skip time, right? Okay. Yeah, we can still get our fill right now. This is gonna take... A good thing I didn't sleep on top of a wire. Well, a connected one anyway. I did think about it as soon as I clicked to sleep. Oh, but there it goes. Anyway. There it is. Wait, something happened. Yeah, I think our antibiotics just went off. I saw antibiotics on the top right corner for a second. Okay, let's go back home. We got what we needed. And 10 scrap. We can do things with scrap. I'm thinking hip-ups. We're eventually going to do some fishing here. As soon as we get scurvy, we'll do some fishing. Not a second earlier. But yeah, with this, we got our furniture bench, we got our workbench. So we can do anything we want up there. It's not really necessary to have a workbench, but it's nice. It's a nice thing to have, right? You don't want to like, oh, I need an arrow. Let me grab some saplings and go to the cabin. Who wants to do that? And if what Plane Shiver said is right, we don't even get attacked with cabin fever up there. Man, that's great. Just do all the crafting in the world that we want in there and have no issues. I always assumed that was like an area that was considered in. I think it's this way. Yep. Like it would be considered like you're inside of something. Also, this area here, yeah, I'm gonna probably turn this into a base at one point, but it's not gonna look anything like this. We're gonna do something different. It's gonna take days to do what I want. Several streams long, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna redo the walls. I'm gonna do a bedroom. Yeah, too bad we can't do a kitchen in there. Unless I can grab the fire barrel. Maybe we can do a kitchen. Oh my goodness. The creative juices are flowing. As long as the weather stays like this, we can also cook. Maybe I should run. I think it's more calorie efficient to run. I'm not very comfortable with Desolation Point. I've had too many incidents there. Okay. For me, it was a good area to start in and just learn it. In fact, like, when I spawned in Desolation Point, usually I had a high chance of surviving there. As long as you avoid the wolf and the lighthouse and just get yourself into the frozen sea area, you're usually safe there. But hey, if you had too many incidents, yeah. You know, everyone does it differently. Just because I do something, don't copy me. Sometimes it's not recommended. I don't know it well. Yeah, if you're more comfortable with Forlorn Muskegon, go for it. Like, for my first 200 hours of TLD, I was playing it on Pilgrim, and I never left Mystery Lake. I would go to Forlorn Muskegon to do some crafting, but that's it. And I think my Voyager run actually ended because of one of these runs. Like going to crafting in Furlong Muskeg, or maybe not, I can't remember. I remember dying in Furlong Muskeg. That's what I remember. Trying to get to the forge. It is always the forge. I'm tempted to just eat this. I don't think this is gonna do anything good for us. We could do a tea with it. I'm not too bothered about the burdock tea. Can just do the reishi tea. That's the same kind of. It gives us the same warmth, and I'm gonna say it will give you the same amount of calories as well. Yeah. So we'd just be wasting calories by turning that into a tea, and you could use it now. You know, as long as I forgot to drop it. Yeah, okay. Get there. We're gonna eat, and we're gonna start working on making the workbench while we cook. We're gonna take advantage of the good weather. I might. Yeah. I'm gonna use the stove and a whole bunch of coal for that, but shit, the weather is turning. Well, we'll use a match. We got plenty. Like, we got about 100, actually 200 incenting matches here. We got 50 on the side next to the stove. We got 100 to take somewhere, and then we had already like 24, 48, about 60 in the cabin already. So we have plenty of matches. 210 matches to be exact. Well, 221 because I'm carrying 11. Oh, hello, Alec Vari. Vari, welcome back. We are on the holidays in Mystery Lake. Pretty chill. We shouldn't die. We shouldn't have any struggles at all to live here. I've spent one too many hours here. If I die here, I'd be surprised. Honestly, be surprised. Hubris might kill me, but I don't know, man. I've been playing safe, right? So unless I really slack off on keeping myself safe, shouldn't have any issues. Wow, and she's getting hungry again. She should be able to get up there. At least I hope so. Rabbit populations are probably really happy nowadays. We haven't really been hunting rabbits. We did kill ptarmigans in a rabbit, though, in Pleasant Valley, now that I'm thinking about it. But that was like the first in many, many days. This could probably be many more days before we have to hunt a rabbit out of desperation. We're still setting up base. I'm on the lookout. We have built our furniture bench, and now we will be grabbing... Well, we'll be making the workbench after we grab the vise from the dam. We already killed the bear. Quick second. We already killed a bear, a wolf, and that's it. We haven't done much yet. It has been a lot of, well, crafting, carrying things around. We had to empty the camp office as well. And that was a couple of trips. And now we're just gonna make our workbench. I've been trying to plan around how we're gonna do it, and also our food. 44 calories. Can we? Oof. I didn't want to, but we're gonna eat just one pumpkin. There you go. We're fine. I was hoping we could get up there, but it was just a hope. I think while you're over encumbered, it's still like 2 chevrons down there, but I think you do lose a little bit more food and stamina as you go. I think so. Could have just done this to make it a little bit more efficient. I don't think they have fixed it yet. Might be wrong. Doesn't matter. Got enough fatigue, we'll run up the stairs. Now we can eat all we want, as long as it's spare. Alright, we'll finish the wolf as well. Now, the plan. Yeah, I got no water. Oops. Okay. We need to cook. I'm gonna wait until later on, maybe the weather, becomes good. Right, the plan is to make the workbench right here in the center. Should be okay with that. We'll need to grab all these first. How long does it take? Is it 4 hours? 18 hours. And 15 cedar. Okay, never mind. We can't do it just yet, but we will. I need to prioritize food, though. My goodness. Okay, we'll leave. I can't even reach that with the workbench here. For now, drop the wood here. Drop the coal there. We're carrying way too much stuff. That's full. So I need to drop everything on the floor, really. And once we do the trunks, we can put it all in there. Oh my god, all the matches. Oh, this is gonna be pain to pick it all up. You gotta do what you gotta do, son. You gotta do what you gotta do. 2 of these, 1 of those. It's just we're gonna spend so much time picking all of this. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. No need to care about that, care this or that. It's amazing that we have been carrying these 2 pills for hundreds of days now. We're also carrying the salt here. Drop the woodworking tools here. There. Device. The acorns. I guess the acorns are light enough that he might fit in here. Yeah. And maybe the feathers, 5 of them. Okay. There's a whole mess here, but we'll get it sorted soon. Yikes. So remember when I said that I wanted to go and grab cedar? God damn it, game. Well, cooking is on the menu. Well, these are cool. We'll cook here. Life will be good. If I can just get my tools crafted, I'll be great. Already have the materials for the bow. Nice, nice. So you already got your maple dry? Also, let's add 3 coal. We're not going to use any less than that. We'll use the skillets to cook the meat. We might change to the cooking pots to do some water after. It depends on the weather. We'll just skip this. I don't think there's anything that I can craft. Yep. Nothing I can think of. Wait. There. Was all of those materials from Coastal Highway? I kind of struggled finding all the materials I needed, like normally in Coastal Highway. I had to resort for a lot of those materials just doing beachcombing. Wow, that blizzard is still going. Just stopped. All I needed was to moan a little bit. We'll leave 2 more pieces cooking. And we'll go outside. Just for a little bit. Also... those will be the last 2 pieces. Maybe I should just cook it all at this point. Yeah. You know what? We'll cook it all. We'll keep adding coal. I might even just burn those 2 cedar logs. Just to make it worth it. You know, what we wasted a match. Let's cook and boil water as much as possible. You can always find more cedar. And we needed to cook all of this anyway, eventually. Ooh, an aurora. Hello. Let's turn on the radio. Can barely listen to the music, but it's there. More coal. This is so much better when you cook outside, though. How much more? We got 4 more pieces. We would have waited. We would have used a lot less wood if we were outside, but well, it's done. How much fire we got left? 1 hour. So it doesn't even matter if I switch to pots at this point. We'll just cook 2 liters. There we go. Everything is cooked. We'll do 2 more liters out of this. I'll try and do like half a liter on each. I think there's enough time. that's it. It's gone. Wow. That was kind of clutch. Okay. How's our inventory? Also, is this just like an automatic radio somewhere that keeps pumping out tunes all the time? It's almost dry. It will be by the time I leave coastal. Nice, nice. That's kind of an early bow anyway, so you'll be fine. The latest, like in this run, I got it, I think around day 22 or 7. 57, both numbers ring a bell. I know it was around day 20. We went to Ash Canyon first before we bothered finding an Axa. 3 liters there, we'll be fine. Got this, but we need it. Okay. Drink water. Next thing, we need more cedar. We're going to that place that you were advising me to go first, Plane Shifter. Hopefully we can find all the things that we need there. God damn it. Yeah, whatever, game. We'll pass the time until we're thirsty. Eat this piece. It's only 114. We'll eat another piece. We'll fill ourselves with meat. Okay. And now, well, now just pass the time. There's really nothing I can do. I guess I could... No, I can't. If I had some cedar, we could craft a couple of figurines or something. Nope. Surely this will do it. Come on, the whole day? Okay. Drink. And we're gonna grab some cedar. We need 12, so 4 limbs. Should be able to get 4 limbs. Also, switch to that. And we're at -5. It's still kind of cold because it's just after the blizzard. I'm hoping it will become warm enough soon that we can grab the limbs without too much of an issue. Oof. Parker. Through here. And there we go. Ooh. Whenever she jumps like that, it's always kind of scary because I'm like, oh, here comes a sprain and some rack clothing. You know, let's just try a little bit. No, we're fine. Yeah, there you go. We're warming up now. It's 5. Yeah, we don't even need this anymore. Have lantern, skillet, 18 matches, 2 flares. Just really want bedroll, hammer, and maglans. Yeah, check those places as you come into Mystery Lake. You should find it. Hi. We'll grab a few sticks as long as we're here. What do you mean? What do you mean, 2 barks? Yeah, it's like you're gonna for sure. If you check the huts, if you check the dam like that, even if it's not in the dam, then you're gonna find it here in the camp office or trappers. It will be here. Like, I can't remember a time where it wasn't. Okay, that guy's still after me. We'll lose it there. I'll just do a little bit of running. And we should be able to lose it here. We need to kind of spook it first, though. Or else he's just going to be around this area. There you go. He should now want to go back to his area, but he should, like, go over that side and not this. And I'm going to do this crouched. So we should be invisible to it. Yeah, good. Is that him hunting a bunny? Wolves need to eat as well. Is that for me? That's for the bunny. Rest in peace, bunny. Hello, Vash. Welcome back. Long time no see. We're doing fine. In the meantime, we have done the whole Pleasant Valley region. And we're now in Mystery Lake. We're going to take some vacations here. We are up there. That's our base. And I need some cedar. So here we are. We are just collecting cedar. Mystery Lake should be fine. We haven't done anything. We have just set up base. That's why I need wood. Oh, another Aurora. Okay, we can go to the camp office, just get one of the buffer memories from there. Then we'll walk up back to base. I don't think we need to speak with the trader since we do have a trade ongoing. You're busy with university. Yeah, that's fine, bud. Thank you for joining us. I mean, yesterday I didn't even have the time to... Well, I had the time, but I couldn't stream at my normal time. It was very windy and the rain was so loud that it was just too noisy. It would be too noisy in my study to actually stream comfortably. There will be a lot of noise. We already had this one. So, oops. Sorry. So there was a thing here with buffer memories. So, camp office. 2 out of 5. 5 out of 5. So we're still missing 3 of these messages. So we need to come here whenever an Aurora hits, just to check what it is. Okay, we'll keep on going. We're starting to get cold now, but it's just like it's entering the negatives now, so we'll be perfectly fine going up. My biggest issue is the 2 wolves that will be here now. I'm going to get some sleep while you playing, so if I will not say shit in chat, that means I fell asleep. So good night. Yeah. I don't mind any sleepers. appreciate that people actually find my voice so soothing they can sleep with it. And that's definitely something I didn't expect to happen. And I'm not saying that in a negative way. Yeah, but I was just surprised. You're not the first one. I remember when I started like making videos as someone on my very first long video, which was the Costa video, 5 hours long. I remember this comment. This girl, I think it was a girl from what I can remember her name. She said she was looking for a video to fall asleep to, and she found my voice, well, good enough for that. But then she couldn't fall asleep because she got so intrigued with the story. She just spent the whole night while watching the video instead. That was funny. Anyway, I hope she's still doing alright. Nowadays I got plenty of streams going, so she can just pick any one of them to fall asleep to. Probably got thousands of hours worth of streams in my channel. Wow, this guy's still going, huh? We'll lose it here. Still coming. If I crouch and do this, we're going to be able to create enough space without him seeing us. And once we go around the corner, we're gone. There you go. And please don't surprise by my bad English. I'm from Russia. Yeah, that's fine. Initially, I actually thought you were Portuguese. I'm Portuguese, by the way. And Vasco is actually quite... It's not a popular name, but it's common enough in Portugal. That's why I said Vasco and not Vasco, which I believe that's how you'd say it in English. In Portuguese are S's when it's like between a vowel and a consonant, like her name is. It's like with the sh sound, like CH, instead of an S sound in English. And how you say Josh. Well, the S sound anyway. Yep, I'm about to feed you, girl. Don't you worry. $18 hours of crafting. Maybe we'll work through the night. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We're gonna feed our belly, fill our belly, and then we're just gonna work through the night until tomorrow. We'll do it 6.5 hours at a time. Got water. We'll be fine. There we go. Right. Oh, yeah. Woodworking tools. I just left them in this huge pile. Devices are also there. And we got our... I'm missing something. Maybe not. No. Just needed to go to the right place. That's not what we want, though. Hold on. I am missing something. God damn it. It was 15, not 12. Unfortunate. If only I could count. There we go. Drop them there. And, well, there we go. We'll skip a little bit of time. There you go. That should do it. And sleep. Right, we just need one more limb. And I think the closest at the moment, it's towards the cougar area. Yeah, we could have literally like just crafted all night long without any problems. And then some. It's really cold right now. Hold on. I'm also carrying some things I shouldn't. This and that. That will be good. All right. Still way too cold. We're just gonna tank the damage. This looks like it will turn into a blizzard. Hold on. Let's eat before we go. That was another small piece. There was a 0.3 kilo piece in there. There. And do that. Oh yeah, I could have also covered the Maglan's positions. I guess I can, like, if you don't find it in the camp office, I'll do a little journey around Mystery Lake. But as long as you search Mystery Lake enough, you will find it. Like, we have 2 Maglenses because one of them was from here and another one was from Timberwolf Mountain. Lately, like, without a fail, I've always found it in Timberwolf Mountain beneath the bed. Beneath the bed. It hasn't failed us once. I should go that way. I think that's the closest, really. There's some trailers there. We can recover a little bit of warmth. That's not ideal. Really? Jeez. Well, I'm not going to use 2 bandages, so good luck, Astrid. Yeah, you can still sprint, though. Sprint away, love. Is that a wolf? I'm not carrying any meat. Yeah, I went a little bit too much to the left. And I want to avoid any issues. No, that's deer. Thank goodness, indeed. All right. Because you don't have feet. Your feet are not real. I'm kidding, Astrid. You are, of course, real. You exist in this beautiful reality of the long dark somehow, where matter just doesn't make sense. Or you can turn a 1 kilo bear hide into a 5 kilo coat. Because reasons. Alright. We'll warm up here. I think we have a cougar hide here. In one of these trailers, anyway. Not this one, for sure. Okay, we'll sleep. I don't think this is gonna matter much for our wrists, but... Since I am considering just working like non-stop until we get that workbench. I'll tank the damage, basically, that's what I'm trying to say. We're gonna tank the damage for Mother Trucker. we'll tank the fatigue damage and just be happy. Yeah, there it is. Grab it. We'll also take these two. More maple. I'm gonna handle this. Yep. We have been here. Could take a pillow. So we got some cloth. Pillows can be useful, by the way. We'll take one. I don't think we need two. Just the one should do it. I have plans for pillows. Pillows are basically the same as these guys as well. So everything here is just for base building purposes. Okay. Seems like this blizzard is going to last at least 4 hours. So what I'll do, I'll skip 3 and then try to sleep for another 3 hours, but we'll see. Is it stopped? I think it stopped. Okay. It'll last 3 hours even. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we just need one more log. Yeah, there's a lot of limbs here. Oh. Calm down. I'll grab some extra ones. I'm sure we'll find a use for them. Especially fur. Let's grab that cedar. It's not going to waste, I'm sure. Still got like figurines to make and things. Oh yeah, we didn't do the figurines in Pleasant Valley. I'm sure one of these days we'll go back and we'll make them. Okay, this is way too wet. It's not doing anything. But this will allow us to walk a little bit faster. So let's get to it. I like that when you're carrying this much wood, you can actually hear the firewood just kind of clanking on your backpack. Pretty much like when you're carrying a lot of water, you can also hear it sloshing. I'm gonna get my trapper badge? What, from bunnies? I haven't done that yet. I'll probably do it just to get the feet. But yeah, I haven't really done it that much. It's just one of those things that I don't care about doing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Astrid. So that's 2 wrists and an ankle. God. Yeah, and she'll stay like this for the next 18 hours at least. I think we can easily, like, craft while we're here through the night. We'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm hoping we can do it. Because I think while you're outside, there's always enough life to craft. We're about to find out. Or Astrid. Both ankles and the both wrists and the sprained ankle. Oh well. I do really like where how this looks. It's just such. It's kind of hard to get here. That's the only problem. There's not like many resources around, like wood. There. We're back, baby. Okay, first things first. Let's do... I forgot to eat. Let's grab the small piece, these two. Some more water. Eat. So... And 418 calories should be doable. There we go. Drink. Now we have everything, right? Workbench. Okay. We'll do this like 6.5 hours, 7 hours at a time. That's when we'll get thirsty. And you should be able to work through the night, right? Yes, there it goes. Okay, we'll drink. And that looks like a blizzard. I wonder if it works during the blizzard, though. Do another 7 hours. Okay, requires light to craft because it's just miserable weather. But we did manage to like work through most of the night. We'll eat that. Drink. I need to grab 2 more bottles. I only want... we'll sleep for 6... We'll sleep 6 hours. At least she'll recover the ability to use the wrists and the ankle properly. Drink again. And you should be able to do it all today, right? Yeah. Eight hours left. We'll tank a little bit of damage. Okay. Cabin fever risk. Okay, so you're not immune to cabin fever, a pure plane shifter, by the way. Yeah, as long as you're in some thing that's kind of indoors. I thought that was the rule. We'll grab this. I think we're gonna eat another piece of meat. I thought it was too good to be true, to be honest with you, but but there we go. I'll also grab all these guts. I think they'll just create an issue. And container, the Chloe, it's huge. We can't go across here because of that chair, or across here because of the bench. How about chair again, bench again. I don't like it. Put it there for now. Really liked that here. So let's say if we would put it there, so we just have to move everything that's on the floor. Oh no, we can't actually just get it there. But then, no way out. Okay, we nearly got a way out. Okay, we got a way out again. Do I like this? That's a real question. Maybe I need to get rid of this table. Which we can, because now we got the workbench, so all of these can stay on top of this. The salt, it should really be on this side. Kind of handy. Can't really reach it because of the workbench itself. The sewing kit can go here. Don't we have a ruined one? Can drop these two for now. I need to do a little bit of inventorying, and then I'll pick everything back up if I need. Probably will need the hatchet still. Okay, we've got all. Got just so much stuff. Right. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna drop it all in one pile. I'll have to pick it up soon. I'm really considering getting rid of this table. Right. So that's to destroy it. But I think we can get some resources out of it, right? Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay, Sen. Half an hour late getting to bed. Holy shit, it's after 11. I need to stop as well. Working 3 hours. I never crafted anything there, and I've never once gotten notified. Maybe I just naturally stay outside. Yeah. You only need to spend like 6 hours a day outside in order not to get it every day. But that we spent a lot of time here. Not done any of the base woodworking, crafting, etc. Apologize for my error. Oh, don't you worry, bro. Don't you worry. I was just hopeful. Just letting you know it's not immune to it. I know I'd gotten them at camp office, but I don't ever remember seeing it at the tower. It usually happens when you do like long crafting sessions, like doing all the clothing. That's why it probably never happened here, because you probably go to camp office in order to do this. No, don't apologize, buddy. I was really hopeful. Nighty night. Wait, you work on Saturdays? Yeah, some people do. Kamishi, it really sucks. I used to work on Saturdays at one point as well. I don't advise it. I might have to get rid of the bench as well. Okay. Let's get rid of this. We will get a 6 reclaimed wood. 2 cloth. I'm not going to complain about the cloth. Now we can shift. Oh my fucking god, everything is just up in the air. We can shift all of that there. This frame can go here. Okay. It's so sucky that this is happening, really. Just have to keep moving things about. I think neither of these moved as well. I think I just left the tools there. I can leave the quality tools in print. Improvised knife goes here. Right, these guys. I do still want to put the trunks in the bottom, so I think they need to go as well, unless we will pretend that, you know, they belong here. Actually, I'm gonna move this. Oh, mistakes are made. Can I still move this a little bit to the right? Just so we can get into that corner. I think we can, but we're gonna have to pick this up first. So we'll have to put it back up again. As much to the left as possible. It's not allowing me to go that far. Is that because of that? Is it because of the coal? But hey, we can get into this corner though. Okay. We'll draw up the calendar. There. I think I'm gonna have to move this soon enough. We'll just get it out of the way for now. Draw Bebo. Trying to get this as straight as possible with the calendar. Come on, we saw it green just now. Oh, it wouldn't be like that. Is it the rug? What this will do. Can work with that. Just about there. And now we still need wood, I believe, for the trunk. We'll get that there. The bench for now, I'll just gonna put it here in the corner. But after we put the two trunks in there, I might move it to the side once all of this is not there. And to make the trunk, the hatchet is now at 49. To make 2 trunks. Four hours each, 9 for firewood each. So we need 18 for firewood. Okay. For now, now the bench does not allow me to get there. Can we? Like, it's such a funky bench. Like it's not even even. Like the left side. I'll put it like so. Like maybe like this. You can still get in there. Yeah. For now, I want to draw this. Still got the 2 types. Further, a little bit in front, cedar until we get our trunks going. And all of, maybe not the wood, just these. We'll have to drop the reclaimed wood on this side. Still too heavy. What is it? All this crap. It's not crap. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Anything cured, I'll just put it on top of each other. It doesn't really matter though. But we'll just drop it all here. Screw it. We'll pick that up later. And then here, this pillow is a crafting material that we're going to use later, but we'll leave it up there. Kind of feel still too heavy, even if I take 2 kilos into account there, it will be 36. Really? Is it a kilo of sticks? Nice little puzzle I created for myself with this base, not gonna lie. Maybe we'll spend the whole time just trying to puzzle ourselves out here. Anyway. Got that one. If we drop this, we'd be at 35. Yeah, it's just that moment. So, pick it up. We're going to use it tomorrow. Eat. I think we already went through half of the bear. absolutely just a carnivorous person, aren't we? There we go. Sleep 9 hours. And that, my friends, will be all that I have to do. All I got for today. We'll be doing more tomorrow. I appreciate everyone who's been here. Thank you for all the follows, subs, super chats, likes. Thank you very much. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!